What is up, my Clever Coop family? I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. Hey, there we go. That kind of works. There we go. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you. Happy Thursday to you. I hope you're doing well. I'm coming out of a fun OCD moment, and we talk about it because it's relatable, and some of us have OCD here, myself included, so I'm going to share a story that we can laugh at, because that's okay. So you may notice right now my hair, a little bit purple. So there's no, when you dye your hair white, there's no, so when you dye your hair white, there's no way to get it like white. It depends on the light that it's in, but usually when it gets naturally a little brassy, a little blonde, which is what happens when you like bleach it, you counteract that on the color wheel with purple. So any white dye is pretty purple. So for the first time about a day ago, no, you know what? It was last night. I was like, I need to refresh this. I'm gonna use a little bit of that purple, how I'm supposed to do it. And I really diluted it with a bunch of conditioner, and I put it in, it looked great, and then I went to bed and woke up and noticed, actually it does look a little more purple and actually more toward the back than in the front. And then it wasn't until I got to a different location with a different kind of lighting that I noticed, oh, it's real purple in the back, and it's real blonde in the front, and it's real blonde behind the purple in the back. That's cool. So all day, and again, for anybody who, doesn't have OCD, there are these moments where people who don't have OCD, they're like, oh my God, I'm so OCD, I had to do this thing. And I get it. Sometimes that language just enters the vernacular. It doesn't bother me that much, other than those points where I now have to explain to you how much of my brain and how much of my body's feeling it occupied all day. So I was like, okay, as soon as I get home, I'm gonna shower. I'm gonna, have a bite to eat first. I'm gonna shower. I'm gonna use the purple thing more toward the front and fix the little part in the back, and then we're gonna be good. And that was when I was messaging, like, okay, guys, 7. All right, 7:10. All right, 7:20. And I kept checking, and I'd be like, there's nothing I can do. It's more purple. It's even more purple here now than it was before, and it's less purple in the front. Oh my God. And so, it was a very, I recognized it. I recognized, hey, we're having a real OCD moment here, champion. What if, say for instance, you go on stream, you tell people why your hair is purple, and then we move on and have a good day of gaming. So it's like, okay, it's gonna be fine, everything's fine. So everything's fine, and here I am now, and you know what? If this needs to be fixed, which it does, I'm gonna do that later. That's for future Damien. That guy can handle it. That guy can totally handle it. 100%. 100%. That guy's got it covered. Because this one wants to play video games, and that's okay. And I'm so glad I get to hang out with y'all. Oh, it looks pretty, it looks fantastic. Well, thank you. That's very sweet. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that. So thank you very much for being here. So that's why I'm telling you, because sometimes when I share mental health stuff, people are like, that's relatable. I didn't know other people do that, or that's relatable. I have OCD and I don't like talking about it. So here we go. It's my, not excuse, but it's my reason for being so late. And maybe it's relatable to somebody. So, later, way later, and I'm gonna, I'm gonna try not to look at myself very much here. So thank you very much. I appreciate y'all. Anyhoozle, welcome in everybody. Hi, my name is Damien. If you're new here, I don't usually start with a story about mental health, sometimes. But I'm a voice actor, Twitch streamer, video game, haha boy. You may also know me from the YouTube channel Smosh. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday pretty reliably. Sometimes I add a stream, sometimes I can't make a stream. But you can always check out my socials to see when that is happening. With, Twitter becoming X and all that and all the shenanigans going down with that. Who knows where I'll keep you posted. Maybe the Discord, maybe Instagram, I don't know. Looking extra blushy today. Yes, Desilu. Blood rushes to my face when I am nervous or anxious, or just anyway, because I'm a very pale boy and it's very noticeable. So that's where I was at. I was rushing to get out of the shower. I was rushing to eat soup. So I'm a little blushy today too. I'm a little out of breath, and that's okay. That's just where we're at. Beans, you guys, you may have noticed a bunch of sub bombs rolling in and tips and things like that. That's very nice. Thank you. And I do read those out. I read out tips. I don't always get to them right away. I usually get a little bit behind because I focus on the game too. I read out sub bombs. I read out new subscribers. I read out resubscribers all at the end of the stream together in one fell swoop. Just know that if you're new here, You don't have to do any of those things. It's very nice, and so I shout it out when people do that. It's very appreciated because it's helped support me and made a big difference in my life. But at the same time, you got to take care of yourself first. You got to take care of your own bills, your own life, your own comfort. Buy yourself a coffee. If after all that you feel like sending a tip, thank you. I will say thank you. But especially if you're a youngin', hold on to that money. If you're a kiddo, oh y'all, it's just chicken noodle soup. We're talking like canned chicken noodle soup, Molly. We're talking, I have 5 minutes before stream, I will heat up some Campbell's chicken noodle soup. And it's something. All right, so first up, dropping 100 bits. Thank you very much, Steph. Appreciate you for doing that. That's very nice of you. And then the Slashtimus with 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, the Slashtimus. I'd like there to be a Slashtimus, and you're like, no. Shh. I'm the Slashtimus. Wow, what happened with the lighting there? One of these days I'll figure it out. This is all for future Damien. Dude, future Damien can handle so much. Future Damien can fix all the things. He can fix the hair, he can fix the lighting. Current Damien though, he's just chilling. He's so chill, everything's so fine. Everything's so normal. No, I am extra blushy today. That's what that is. Way too bright on the top light. There we go. I look a little bit more like a person. All right. I did get my vampirism shot today, which is what I'll be calling it now, which is nice. Thank you very much for that, the Slashtimus. We got Lucky Amstel dropping 10 flippin' gift subs. Odops13 says burbs. Oh, you're gonna fit right in here. Obdops. Lucky Amstel, thank you for dropping 10 flippin' gift subs. I appreciate you. Gifting to Casey with a Y. Aha. I can read that. Everything's always spelled so interestingly, but I can do it. Christian Haney, Dodo Man Imp, MC Scuba, Bad Bones, Random Pot Plant, Galactic Blizzard, L Van Buns, Lovely Mackenzie, and then Blue Lotus 48. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Your hair totally matches Battle Vision. Oh my God, you're right. Oh my God, you're right. Oh God, no, you know what? I can't look. God, why so much right there? That's my curiosity, because I put it everywhere and I let it sit. And it's just like, my God, it's so purple right there. Anyways. Okay, Lucky Amstel, thank you for doing that. We got Particular List dropping 13 flippin' gift subs. Ooh, the specific number. I appreciate it. It's Trunks hair, says Demo Nacho. You know what? You saved it. You saved it, Demo Nacho. I just have Trunks hair right now. That's it. Trunks is great. Trunks is dope. We love Trunks. We stan a Trunks. He's got a sword. It's awesome. Particular List gifting to Inner Book Monster, Wolfie Pete, KQY Lynn, Bexta Astar, Pi 94RE. It's like Pi Gare. I can't read the leet speak. I'm so sorry. Jordy Nicole, Creed Braden, Click for Emma, Booty McFruity, Dippy Fresh Pines, Aventhius, Zoe Lyric, and then Orlace. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Particular List. Thank you very much. Tiarna gifting 100 bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate you doing that. We got Demo Nacho dropping 3 flippin' gift subs. Thank you very much, Demo Nacho. And for saying I have Trunks hair, that definitely saved it. And you know what? Whatever it takes. I'm gonna shower after this or in the morning and get it to an even color, whether everything is purple or everything is gray. I don't know. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna text my hair person and be like, hi, I did a oops with the purple refresh. How would you recommend I go about this? You know what? That will be my fix, because that will tell me that, hey, you've done the best you can right now. Hi, hello, hi. I've accidentally done a purple at my hair with the refresh conditioner. How uneven, you may think. I think that too. I've also tried to fix it twice. Sorry. I've also tried to fix it twice. How would you recommend doing this, since I'm clearly ass at it? Big smiley face, so she knows how okay I am, which is a lot. Demo Nacho gifting 2 Gold Turds 420. God, how'd you get that name? You had to wake up pretty early in the Twitch process to get that name. Crime Phantom, and then Nemo has been found. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We got Mandy M. Davis dropping 6 bucks. Thank you very much, Mandy M. Davis. Gifting to the Chris Glass, Zane SC, Badger Ben, Diane Young, well, I hope not, Christy Michelle, and then Rachie Simmer. Thank you so much. Oh, this is also generous, y'all. Thank you. I appreciate you. That is very kind of you. And then we're going to get into the game because it's a big thing today that I have to stop. You know what? Actually, here's the deal. Let's be real. It's an OCD moment. I do have OCD. I'm doing my best. The fact that I'm on camera after having a mini OCD breakdown, I think is pretty neat. I think that shows some pretty cool growth. So sometimes I'm gonna check in on myself. That's just what's gonna happen. I'm gonna look over there and try to fix it, knowing full well I can't. My only ask of you is please don't be like, Damien, you're checking yourself. Because I know. And I don't think anyone's done that yet. And I'm also not going to hide it because I do need to see what the stream looks like. So all is well. I'm just gonna be doing it sometimes, and we all know what it is. I won't wear a hat. I'm not gonna put it in a bun. It's okay. I'm just gonna do the thing. Alrighty. We got particular lists. Gifting 3 gift subs. Thank you very much. I think I'm also red now because at this point I'm blushing. Gifting to Super Sundere, Burka, and then Jonixon. Thank you so much for doing that. Y'all are lovely. I appreciate you. And once I'm done reading out these gift sub bombs, which are very kind of y'all, we're gonna ask the question of the day. I'm gonna check in with y'all, and then we're gonna get into the game because it's gonna be a big deal. You know what? I'll say this. Every time I'm like, oh, today's the biggest thing in game because we're gonna do that. Oh my God, we're at a level 4 hype train. Thank you very much, y'all. Every time I'm like, oh, this thing happens, the game is like, actually, would you like 1,000 minutes of distraction? And I'm like, yes, please. Yes, please, please. And then I do that instead. But it looks like things are about to get intense, like that circus fire or camping. Intense. Particular lists dropping 3 flipping gift subs, giving it. Oh, I already said that. I am 65% here, and we'll get to 100 by the time I ask question of the day. It's gonna be great. Desi Lou is dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, Desi Lou. I appreciate you. Oodles. Gifting to Turtle Toes, the Bare Naked Ninja, Icy Fox, Carguebe, and then Shanti 8888. Appreciate you very much. Thank you so much. The anime RP finger move is what? Do you mean like the or the like, oh, wow, you know, which one do you mean? I'm curious. Did I do this by accident? Oh no. Dylan Lantos, if I accidentally did that by accident, I think that's game over for me. Oh, Christ. Oh no. Desi Lou, thank you very much. I think I was doing it like ironically being like, here's what we're gonna do. Not like, oh, wow, sorry to bump into, you know. Yeah. Thank you, Desi Lou. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate you. Tears of Merc. We got Requiem Bell. Ooh, sounds so final. Sounds so intense. Like that circus fire. Dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you. Gifting to Wire Shift, Talinin, Serveranda, Red Protocol Gamer, and then Ariana V2. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Oodles. Oh, did I not? I don't think I attached the photo. God dang it. I literally was like, hi, hairdresser friend. How would you fix this? And then I didn't send the photo. Let me look. That was a fresh out of the shower photo looking only at my head, but let me make sure my butt's not there. Yep, no butt. We don't have any butt. I'm still gonna edit so it doesn't look like I'm not wearing a shirt. And there we go. Whoopsie doopsie, there it is. Everything's fine. Everything's so cool, you guys. Oh my God, life is just awesome, isn't it? Isn't life just awesome, you guys? There we go. And sent. All right, we are good. We are golden. Requiem Bell, thank you for gifting too. Nope, already read it. I'm letting you guys see me at my true worst. I also just haven't been doing great lately. My brain's been a little bit bleh, but I still want to be earnest with you and be here because this is enjoyable for me, and this is actually one of the best parts of my day. Verx, you are dropping 800 flipping bits. Thank you, generous mother goose. There's a full moon. That's what it is. Rakwala. I, like the rest of the animals, are fully distracted by just the moon. Live Lush dropping 300 bits. Thank you very much. Babs the bot says, this is your worst. Your worst is life. This is the worst I'll allow on camera. I've canceled streams before, but no, this is the worst where I'm like, I can still do this. Catamantium dropping 5 flippin' gift subs. Thank you very much, Catamantium. Appreciate you. Gifting to Neat Sauce, Fant Reaper, Joy Ace, Verxior, and then Tipsy Basil or Tipsy Basil. I don't know if you're British or Are you able to put captions on future streams? Damn it! Ah, yes, that was the other thing I was gonna do. It is on my to-do list. I have 2 different ways to go about captions. For now, we do have one way. What's the captions command, y'all? Can we drop the Google Chrome captions command until I actually make it happen on the Twitch stream? But yes, we will make it happen. Accessibility is very important. A couple people have brought it up lately, and I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. We got Jay Southwark dropping 100 bits. Thank you very much. And then another 100 bits for Jay Southwark. Thank you very much. Appreciate y'all oodles. Thank you. I will, of course, be reading out all the tips and things like that in a little bit. But I do want to hop into the stream. And again, if you are new, I don't get to those things right away. I do get to them, but I like to talk to the chat. I like you to know that you can do stuff here for free as well. Because that's not what it's about. I appreciate this community. I appreciate the support, but let's have the conversation, and we don't need to, you know, focus on the financials if you ain't got them. If you ain't feel like it. It's not what it's about, you know? Alrighty. I love being here, says Colleen Lou. Well, we love having you, Colleen Lou. Everybody shout out to Colleen Lou. Or don't. I don't want to put you on the spotlight if you feel weird about that. What I will also be doing tonight is switching over phones. I got the new phone. It was time for update time, and I did it. But I've been sitting on it for a couple days because I don't think your drafts in TikToks, I don't think that's like online. Like, I don't think that's part of the cloud. I think you like have them on your phone. So you may notice tomorrow, I'm like, before I send off my phone for like the trade-in, you may notice like, oh damn, Damien posted like 3 drafts and he has the same clothes in all of them. Yup. Correct. Alrighty. Let's see here. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I appreciate you. So darling, Kelso dropping 1,000 bits. It's very generous of you. Thank you very much. Google the drafts thing, says Bab the Bots. I might. Need to apologize to Carlac. Yo, it was just a filter. I'll tell you what though. TikTok is so unpredictable because I did post a thing today that I'm like, this is the one that will blow up. This one will kill. And also that's not what it's about, but I'm like, oh, I know a bunch of people will watch this one. Like, nobody saw it. And the one right behind it where I'm barely doing anything with that silly Baldur's Gate filter, so many people saw it. And I'm glad either way. But still, y'all, we reached a level 5 hype train today. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. That was very bonkers generous. Emily from Cali with 100 bits. Thank you very much, saying love the self-awareness and permission you're giving yourself. You know what? This is something I do too in IRL situations, but I sometimes deal with things by talking about them with people. And I think by doing that, sometimes I then ignore the actual issue. It's like, well, I've talked about it, so it must be fine. So like I said, my brain's been in a weird place lately. Haven't been doing great. So I think when I go on stream and I'm like, oh, I'm actually going through a bunch and my brain's being weird. That's my way of being like, see how chill it is? So, you know, I'm aware of that too. It's all about self-awareness. Back to therapy once a week instead of once every other week. And it's not a backslide. It's just where I need help right now. So there you go. Are your conch piercings real? No, these are cuffs. These are, I mean, they're real. Like, they're not like a filter. But no, they're cuffs. But these piercings are real. So yeah. Yes, my PO box is active forever. Who someone was asking. Yes. And then finally, Desi Lou dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Then we're gonna get into the nitty gritty. Thank you, Desi Lou. I appreciate you. Gifting to Joe Kaylee, Technomel, Chicken Dinner. I think Ding Dinner. Kyle be trolling, and then J Goose 05. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. What kind of games do you really like to play nowadays? Ruston owns. There we go. Ruston owns this game, y'all. I've been addicted to Baldur's Gate 3, which is mostly why I've been streaming so much lately. It's a stream game for me, but I love playing it. And so we're stuck. So that's actually, I think, part of what's been going on for me lately is it's been really hard for me to relax doing anything else. So I've been streaming extra long, which is fun for me, but it does take energy. So I've been doing these like up to 6-hour streams because I want to and I enjoy it. But at the same time, I will probably be healthier when we finish Baldur's Gate 3 and I stop doing that and we go back to like the 2.5 or 3-hour streams, which is still a hefty amount. That is also helpful. I just turned my lights and my face isn't red. And then finally, DJ Hisoka dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Gifting to Chloe's with a bunch of numbers. Adrian Violetta, Jade Fox with a bunch of 2s. Dumplepings. That's fantastic name. And then Hannah Noel, all newbies, welcome to y'all, thank you. All right, y'all, I am going to, in a moment, read out the question of the day, and then we're gonna hop into this dang old game because we're gonna start off, I think it's gonna be a pretty intense situation. A lot of things in game have been building to this moment. Obviously, it's not a final boss or anything like that, so far as I know, unless they get away and they're like, surprise, I'm the person at the end, and I don't know. This is a spoiler-free zone, unless we have played it in game, so if you're new here, we have a no backseat gaming clause in the rules. That being said, we're a little lax on it in this game because I've made huge mistakes before that a simple tip would have really helped with, that like cut out entire chunks of the game for me. So it's just like, oh damn, I guess I could have known that. So we sort of have to find the balance. So if the mod tells you, if one of the mods tells you to cool it, we love our mods. They work so hard. They don't have to be here and they volunteer to be here. So, be chill if they're like, you know, cool it on the thing. It's not a personal thing. They're just trying to keep it, whatever, you know. So anyway, thank you again, DJ Hisoka. Thank you everybody for the very generous sub bombs. I do appreciate it, oodles. All right, y'all, so time for me to ask, how was hanging out with my mom? Oh, it was great. I'll tell you all about it in a minute. I'm gonna ask the question of the day. We're gonna load up the game. I'll read out the new subscribers. I'll read out the tips as we're playing. I'll tell you about the mom story. It was great though. It was really nice. All right, Clever Coop. So if you're new here, we have a question of the day that I always ask to get the brain going. And if your brain's been going, it's gonna get your brain to level 2, baby. And if you're already at level 2, fools will think it's your final form. It's not. Push beyond your limits. Who do we have in the chat today? We got Shibuki Alarm Pants, Curve Rito, we got Shay Cakes, Toxic Lilith, I Am Bradical, Addie Moon, Lau the Small Ghost, the Slash we got Big by Chaos, Holly, Eerie Medusa, Wicked, Noah Cola, Rakalala, we got Butterfly 69 Nest, nice. Topher 13, Live with a bunch of numbers, Bazithi Gallifrey, been a minute, Bazithi, good to see you. Bad Bones, we got Rusty Crab Cake, Catamantium, Storybrook Ending, we got Desi Lou, Emily from Cali, A Hugh, we got Pirate Gun Rogue, Tiarna, we got Divina, we got Davina rather, we got Fun Size Nerd Fighter, why would you fight a Fun Size Nerd? We got Particular List, T-Stone Creations, Resplendent Reveries, Demo Nacho, Darjez, Imp in My Head, KC MRE, we got Olive Oil, Aaliyah, Quentin Commit Sin, Starlight, Solace, Shadow Fang, Jay Newcomb, Amber Did It, Casimira, Angels Will Fly, Rach11, and MU, what's up to Leo Witch, M Sage, we got Drop Dead James, Snarky Squirrel, Live 3224, we got Donnie, Sax Bonk, Royale, Always Lively, Sleepy Little Rider, Big by Chaos, already read that, Serafina, what's up to Melody Wolf, Isily Moon, what's up to Colleen Lou, what's up to Fake Benex, Penguin Utopia, I also feel like it's been a minute, Penguin Utopia, good to see you, Cryptic Goblin, we got Particular List, Azzy from Discord, Demon of Parks, Cygen, Jaden Lynn, Mad Kitten, Cat Food, Remy 2, many counts. That's right, y'all. There are too many people here for science to count. We don't have that many numbers yet. They've been working on COVID vaccines and white hair technology. And then other than that, haven't been inventing any more numbers. But I'll tell you what, if I didn't say hi to you right off the bat, I'm sure I'll see you at some point during the stream. So either lurk and, you know, just watch from the shadows or join in the chat and hang out with everybody. All I ask either way is that you keep those rules just to keep things, again, easy on the mods. Especially because I've been streaming a lot more lately. So it's already like, you don't have to be here, but there's always someone here and it's really nice. So thank you. All right. And we got Salem Socks gifting the Clarky Barky. Thank you very much for doing that. Appreciate you. All right, let me go ahead and hop into this game. I'll tell you all about my mum's visit. I will also get you caught up on this story so far. I'll say hey to the new subscribers. Let me go ahead and cancel out the music. There we go. That's professional of me. Oops, I always get the button presses wrong. It never works on time. Look how professional I am. And I don't edit, as you can see from the VODs on YouTube, which I forgot to upload one again. Like I said, I'm not doing great. I'm hanging in. We could say I'm hanging in. That's where I'm at. It game works. I sure hope it does. Same joke. Okay. So it's good to see y'all. All right. So everybody, please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to our newest subscribers. Chaos Gamer, Steph of the Woods, Maddest of the Hatter, gifted by Tiarna GACP. Thank you very much for doing that. Sweet PB, Rustin Owns. Why did that? I already worked that out before. Why did that take me time again? Gifted by I'm Not Creative. Thank you very much for doing that. And then Easy Breezy Gaming. Thank you kindly, all of you. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you, new people. Welcome on in. As new subscribers, you're able to join the Discord. So I encourage you to do that. if you feel so inclined. Hanging in is still in. I consider that a victory, says Disgrace Grace. I appreciate that. Thank you. You know what? Yeah. I mean, that's where I'm at right now, where it's like, I know I'm not in the best place, but I'm doing okay. And I'm not in like a terrible or a scary place. I'm just in like a place where I'm like, hey, the way you're going about things, bud, not sustainable. Not sustainable. It's not dangerous, but it's not sustainable. You're tired. You need to figure your stuff out. So sometimes it's okay to be there too. And brother, we are in a place, says Lou. That's funny. Okay, so Baldur's Gate. Is this the gate of Baldur? I don't think so. Baldur's Gate is a place sort of like LA, I'm assuming. I don't know. We haven't made it there yet in game, but it's like a big trade city, and everyone's like, oh, you got to make it to Baldur's Gate. You've got to make it to Baldur's Gate, and everything will be fine, and you'll escape the whatever. So here is what the game is so far. So this game is about, says Gramsteak, don't you worry, Gramsteak. I'll feed you, baby bird. I'll feed you. All right, so here's what it is. This is D&D, the video game. And I don't just mean that in the sense of like, it's kind of like Wizards and Knights. It's literally made based off of the D&D stuff, written with like Wizards of the Coast. So you have your adventuring party, your whole group here. We have my guy who we modeled off himself. Just today, do we want to make his hair a little bit lavender so I don't feel bad? We're gonna make his hair a little lavender while I tell you the story.
Don't stop me yet.
At least we can laugh about it. Okay. All right, so that's a whole thing. We changed his hair. We did live, and we're gonna do it again. Damn it. Hair color. Well, what are the highlights though? What would the highlights be? Oh, I would say probably a lavender situation, and then we make them white like that. Oh no, that doesn't quite work. We're gonna actually cancel that. We're gonna keep that one white. We're gonna keep those highlights white, and we're gonna confirm that. And then we're gonna have the gray neutral still very white, and then we're gonna have this color be more of like a periwinkle or something, like a almost like it's got like a bit of blue to it, doesn't it? Like a violet one. Oh yeah, that's it, isn't it? Oh, I do hate that, don't I? I do hate that. I don't know if I can do that, even as a joke. I think it hurts my feelings. I think it hurts my feelings a bit. I don't think I can. It makes me quite disappointed. No, can't do that either. So I guess can't do that yet. We're not at the laughing point, and that's okay. I'll tell you that. Highlights. So we'll do like a that was maybe too light of purple. So perhaps we could do it like a like the all highlight colors. That's what we needed. Hold on here. This is the level of distraction I needed. And yet you have all the colors, and yet you don't have the color I need. There's no periwinkle in all the land. Is that right? There's no gray purple. You don't have that in your repertoire, right? How do you even say that? Repertoire. All right, yep. Highlight intensity blue. I guess nothing matters. Everything's fine. It's kind of, you know what? Oh, God, again, that just, yep, there it is. That's the periwinkle. It's just a little bit of blue. Just enough for me to laugh at myself, and that's okay. We can do that. We can have a little bit of blue, and that's okay. This kills me. Hit confirm. You can barely see it. Maybe that's a message to myself, Damien. You can barely see it. Did it maybe not do anything? Anyhoozle, this is the game so far. This is D&D. This is D&D. That's all it is. Yep, we didn't hit confirm. That's the joke. That's the whole joke that we made here. All highlight colors. Blue 4. Yep. That's what we do. Damn, it's very silly that I had not done actually that. Confirm. There we go. That, yep, a little purple. That's fine. All right, so D&D, and you are an adventurer. At the beginning of this game, you get kidnapped by what is known as a mind flayer. It is a spooky wizard monster thing. We're also gonna respec Astarion. It's a spooky old wizard monster thing. And they plant parasites in people's brains, which in and of itself is not particularly polite. But that's also how they reproduce. So you end up like not turning into one of them right off the bat, and so there's all these other people that you meet along the way that becomes your party.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Oh, let me change that fast. Yeah, we're gonna respec. Yeah, everybody in your party ends up being the same way. We're like, hi, we all got sort of snatched by these spooky guys. We don't know why we haven't been changed yet, but anyway, let's team up and figure out a way to get these things out of our brain. So you end up finding out storyline-wise why you all in particular haven't really turned yet. But I won't spoil it for anyone who's just popping in for a casual stream unless it comes up in game here, and then I'll give you the backstory. But these are all your traveling companions, all with their individual amazing stories and backgrounds. And this is Astarion. He's the vampire that everybody is so obsessed with on the TikToks and all that good stuff. We do so love him. And I'm going to respec him today because we can actually make him much stronger even than he was so far. That's what we'll do. And now let's level him up. So what is happening in the story right now is there are a lot of different quests that have happened that have been like, hey man, this thing happened because of this guy named Ketheric Thorm. He's at the Moonrise Towers. And also, this guy got kidnapped, and the last person who saw them was at the Moonrise Towers run by Ketheric Thorm. And also, oh no, this person is missing. I bet I know who would know. The last person who saw them, they're at the place where Ketheric Thorm is. Now we gotta fight Ketheric Thorm. So that's what has happened. So this guy, he's level 9. All right, so we're gonna do 5 in Monk, 4 in Thief, and then 1 more in Monk after that, I think. So all right. Yeah. So that's the whole thing. So now finally we have unleashed. This is actually kind of a spoiler for anyone who wants to play the game. It's not crazy, but it was a big moment that happened at the end of last stream that literally made me go while we were watching it. So I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I'm gonna tell you in a minute. Here it goes. This is your chance. We're good. All right. So in addition to the whole, you gotta fix the thing by Ketheric Thorm situation. Something else that has happened is we keep hearing about the Night Song. You have to find the Night Song. It's a weapon. It's a very special weapon, and everyone's looking for the Night Song, and you also have to find the Night Song. And we were like, bet, we're gonna do that. But then in reality, we found out that the Night Song last stream isn't a weapon like an item, it's a person. And they've been chained up for 100 years, and their power's been drained. So mean of that to happen at them. And they're not just a person, they're what is known as an Azamar, which is like a half god. It's like a half god. It's pretty cool. So good for them. We released them, and by doing so, the person in our party who was our cleric, who was like devoted to this spooky, dark, kind of evil god this whole time, who was supposed to kill them, like the Night Song, we're like, don't. Come on, don't. And they were like, okay. So then they don't, and now they've lost their faith, but they haven't lost their powers yet. So it's like, what's gonna happen? And I'm thinking they're gonna convert gods. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen here. Oh wait, no, subclass arcane. No wait, no, I didn't want to. Okay, no, okay. This is where we change it. Good. We're thief. Great. We're good. All right, so we're good. I think we're finally good here. New feat available. All right, so let me actually see here. Tavern Brawler does make an unarmed attack. Your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. So, question here for anyone who's played this game or knows D&D very well, because I need to sort of know the order in which I'm doing things. So I'm making Astarion. He's a monk and a rogue. So he's all gonna just be doing puncho. My whole goal is to build him out so that he gets like 8 punchos per turn, which is bonkers, crazy, cuckoo bananas damage, right? So, as I understand it, when I am doing unarmed attacks, excuse me, I thought that was just dexterity that I was using. But I know if I take Tavern Brawler, I can also add strength modifier. Is strength also already added to it? To which I mean, should I go for Tavern Brawler now and just make strength later better? Because this is a guaranteed +2. It's added twice to the damage. Yeah, I mean, I could just add strength to him all the time, really. Give him a little strength boost. Tavern Brawler adds to the damage. It's a good choice for monks. Okay, so Demonacho. So, but his strength isn't very high right now, is what I mean. So, like, theoretically, you either get strength plus dex or strength plus strength, whichever is higher. I see. So either way, strength is involved. Realistically, dexterity doesn't even make that much sense for me. We'll deal with that later. But I'll add 1 strength. Sure. Aren't there strength boosting items too? Well, for sure. I mean, for sure there are. But yeah. All right, so that's what I needed to change. I needed to give him a little bit more strength. We're good. Thank you. All right. Amazing. Now Astarion's been boosted. My normal guy's been boosted. We're all set. Someone asked why my character was smoking or like all poopy. We got an item that means when we are obscured, like if there's any shadows on us, we do extra damage or crit chance or whatever. This means that like, hey, I think this one tree, you see how like, you notice like when there's like one tree right here, you can't even see my character at all. Like I'm totally hidden from view. I think that, that makes me more powerful. Miranda says, OMG, a live boy. Things you don't want to hear in a spooky old mortuary at night. You're like, oh, this guy's alive. Uh-oh. Anywhoozle. I see that a lot of tips have rolled in. Thank you so much, y'all. I will get reading them properly soon. But I do just want to make sure for anybody who is, and I'm asking for Backseat Gaming again, I'm pretty sure we are going to this battle situation. Now, we are going to Moonrise Towers. This is the moment. This is the time. I checked in last stream to make sure I'm not missing any quests. Is there anything else I should do at all before we go? Because I'm feeling pretty strong. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good, y'all. I just want to make sure that everything is good. I was told, by, I believe it was Dichotic, if I have any of those extra brain parasite things from my inventory or my stash, I should bring it along because it'll make something happen in the area that is unique and cool, which I like. Yeah, that's right, brain jars, got it. I do wish you could search your storage. And I know people say, Damien, spend time organizing your storage. What I say to that is don't ever tell me what to do. I'm kidding. What, to a degree. But no. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm pretty sure I have a brain jar somewhere, but we have to look at it through here. I mean, this is a dark mind. That's a brain. We've had that since the very beginning of the game, and I refuse to get rid of it. So that's always fun. And if anyone sees me scroll by a brain jar, go, Damien, you silly goose. It was right there. And I'll be like, guys, there's a 10-second delay on stream. What do you mean by right there? I don't know where that is. I don't think I have it. Wait, that's it? Grab that brain, the dark brain in the dark jar? That's literally the brain I'm supposed to bring? Dark mind? Are you serious? No way. Y'all, I grabbed this at the beginning of the game, like the literal tutorial area. Why would anyone hold on to that? And why would anyone think to bring it to those towers? This game is awesome. And also, what? Okay, great. So let's see. Yeah, we've got that boost going. We got that boost going. Shadowheart's real sad. She lost her faith. Karlak is our waifu. We love her. I think we're ready to go, y'all. This feels crazy. Damien, thoughts on Gale? I think Gale is a great character. I think the voice actor is great. I said earlier in a different stream, I think we would all be a little bit more like, oh my god, I love Gale, if he sounded a little bit more nerdy, because he just sounds like educated and eloquent, but he talks so much, so it's a little less endearing. It's like, oh, and what else did the story do? Oh, that's interesting. Keep going. All right, we're gonna take on these flippin' Moonrise Towers. Infiltrate the Moonrise Tower. This is our quest, and this is what we shall do. Stoked, y'all. How was the How was the visit with my mom? Asks lots of people. Oh no! Ooh, this is all of our allies that we were like, go! Like the second we got back to town, it was like everybody went to go storm the tower. Now's the moment. We can do it. We got this, you guys. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. That sucks. Oh, imp in my head. I'm just reacting naturally storyline wise. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, not like we screwed up. I'm just saying, just remind everybody when it comes to like the backseat gaming stuff, that I'll usually check in with y'all and be like, is this supposed to be a thing? But otherwise, I'm just sort of bringing you along for the ride, even if I'm voicing my thoughts out loud. You know what I mean? No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. You guys are good. I'm just letting you know. Do you have the Baldur's Gate 3 quest feature thing? I don't, Catman Jones, but that's okay. I'll probably try to talk to them though. Speak with dead is a total. Oh, corpse is 2 damage for someone. My God. Uh-oh, someone is over there. Oh, good. That looks like it'll be Jahira, the one person in our group that I'm like, yeah, they're probably strong enough to fight. Okay, well, that's wild. So how was the time with my mom? It was great. She hasn't visited the space where I'm living the entire time I've been here on account of pandemic, and it's also like a little hard for her to get up here. You know, it's quite the drive, and you know, she gets tired and all that stuff. Like I get it, you know. So I was really happy that she got to come up and see me and like see how I've decorated my space and everything. And it was, I think sometimes with my family specifically, like I have like a lot of walls up emotionally, not in a bad way, but sometimes I just sort of like go through emotions. And I think, you know, my mom, like seeing my space, being like, you know, I'm really proud of you. You know, you made this space yours. Like, it looks really great. And it's very you. And I really love it. Like, I got a little choked up. And she came up with her bestie, her bestie's great. She's really sweet. I like her a lot. So, I treated them both to a really nice dinner, and that felt good too. Like as her son, I got to be like, oh, I will treat you both to a nice dinner. And, you know, I haven't had a big meal lately. I've just been eating like quick things as I go. So it was nice for me to have like a steak. So that was cool. And I ordered it rare. And I'll tell you what, it was really good. But I think most places are afraid when you say like, I would like a rare steak, please. They go, okay, wink. And then they bring you out like medium to medium rare. And it was like, are you just like worried I'm going to sue you? Like, I know what that means, bro. Anyway, they double check with you. No, so like, it's not the waiter was awesome. She was great. She took the order and I was like, I'd like that rare. And she's like, great, awesome. And then how about you? And then she moved on real quick. And I was like, hey, I just want to make sure you caught that. I wanted it rare. And she's like, yep, got it right here. I'm like, awesome, thank you. It was still delicious though, you know. Anyway. But oh, speaking of which, I got my vampire shot today, which was nice. My doctor was able to see me, and that was good. So, it is a little bit uncouth, and I know that I'm sort of like raiding all these bodies right here, right now. Oh, I didn't send any of these to camp, huh? I think I was just picking them up. Yeah, I don't want these in my pocket or nothing. I'm also just delaying. Cleo on Twitch says struggling with OCD today. Well, don't I know? Don't you get it? Fist Jilahar, Harper Callie. Oh, we loved Harper Callie. Probably, I don't know. How are you doing, Harper Callie? Are you good? Are you mad? Okay, so it looks like now that we've cast a spell, let's look at the recast. Yeah, no one here is gonna talk to us. They all got super. Van Cake. I'm gonna start calling it that. The vampire shot. I have a condition that like is very well maintained and under control, and so I'm good to go. But if it were unchecked, I would not really be able to go out into the sun or do other certain specific things like sweat. So I call it my vampire shot now. I'm like, vampirism has been staved off for yet another month. Isn't that nice? Dang it, I keep accidentally picking up all these things. They do have encumbrance in this game. For those of you that are not familiar, it is when there's something heavy, it's actually that heavy, and you have to deal with it being that heavy. So that's why I'm trying to like send all these things to camp as opposed to carrying them, because I'm otherwise gonna sort of screw myself over. Oh no, oh wait, no, this was a guard. The castle guard. Good. Well then, die forever. You suck. What is a bummer is when we infiltrated this place originally, a lot of these people we kind of made friends with because they thought we were part of their spooky old evil cult. And yeah, they're part of a spooky old evil cult, don't get me wrong, not the biggest fan, but there was one of them that was like, I like you, I will sell things at a good price and give you extra money when you sell things. And I'm like, oh, we like him. Miranda, not Miranda, drop in six bucks. Thank you very much. Saying, just started watching My Happy Marriage. Love seeing the range you have shown. Love from my geese to you. Thank you so much, Miranda, not Miranda. You know what's funny is I was really nervous to watch it, so I still haven't watched it yet because it's my first like big role in an anime. But then someone on Instagram tagged me in a clip of a more like it's a very spoiler heavy moment, but like a very more serious, like down to earth moment. And I listened to it and I was like, I'm proud of the work I did. Damn. Okay. So the imposter syndrome is melting away here and there, and you know, hope to do more anime in the future. So things are just dandy. Copper ring, I'm sure we'll need that. Yeah, sorry everybody, or not sorry, angry people. I think the people that are the fists and the ghouls are enemies, and oh, Fist Greta, we can't forget Fist Greta. And then the zealots are also our enemies, and then our friends are the Harpers. Alrighty. some time to talk to our friend Jahira, and then Harper Nasa survived. That's nice. Man, we actually did oh, and Quartermaster Tally. Good, she's the merchant. We need her alive. Harper Anthony. Hey, what could be bad about a guy named Anthony? Let's go, huh? Hey, ghoul. Whoop, cutscene time. And then I'll start reading out tips. I'm so sorry I'm behind y'all.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed.
That's the
one's
angel we
second
freed,
death.
basically.
So saith the wise Alondo.
Well, I did it. What did Londo do? Just say
That
it?
beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. And the first line of defense are dead.
Yeah, I noticed.
But storming the tower won't be easy. And if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate.
So they just said the thing where they're like,
Now though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
literal earth cannon. Hold on, first of all, do you want to trade? Oh, you got stuff, dog? Selenite robe? Nice. So this is Ketheric has up to this point been immortal. We saw him get stabbed in the stomach with an axe. We saw his head get mostly chopped off, and then he was like fine and just walked back up. He's also voiced by J.K. Simmons. That doesn't have anything to do with this particular moment, but why not say it? So that's where the daddy in the title comes from, because he's the father in every movie and show and whatever. That's the point. So he's on the back foot because we freed the thing that was keeping him immortal. He's still a really powerful guy, though, and has been alive for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. From what I can tell. They also, I'm asking this is a backseat gaming moment that I'm asking for. She just did the thing where she's like, if we wait too long, he's gonna gather his forces and then we're screwed. Does that mean no long rests for me while I'm here today at this moment? No going back to camp because no long rests cause bad? Oh, Decay Dance, you very much, or maybe it's Decadance, I don't know, but probably Decay Dance, I don't know. You didn't really miss much, because I've been talking a lot and had an OCD meltdown before stream and talked about that too. So yeah, you can't go to camp, says Darn Dibble. Okay, good to know. I very much should have brought all those potions that give me a bunch of rest, but that's okay too. I don't think I'll regret that. Everything will be fine. You're the High Hopper, you tell me. I'll do what you will, just don't get in my way. That's too badass. So there are things that I want to do while we're here. If Mole is here, the little girl that got kidnapped, I want to rescue her. I'm also pretty sure that Will's dad, Duke Ravengard, and Will's another person in our party who we're just not using right now. I'm pretty sure Will's dad is here stuck in the basement. So if I'm about to make any, this is carte blanche. If I am about to make any choice on stream that will prevent me from doing those things, if those things are indeed done here, then please let me know. You can walk back out of the tower area and return to camp, though, says Chris Mack Games. I can? Are you absolutely certain, Chris Mack Games? You have games in the name. I'm gonna believe you. Yes. Okay, got it. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, so you're good. Yes. Should we tell you if they are done here? Tell me if there's something I need to do here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna storm the damn castle, because we've already raided this place. As far as I know, nothing you can do here can affect Ravengard or Mole. Okay. I'm going to say we move in and secure the ground floor first, cut off all exits. That's what I'll do. If you stand by the waypoint, you can long rest. Okay. If you are wanting, there's also a way to get Jahira on your squad if you want to know that too. Oh, I thought that would happen just naturally. Do I have to do something like super weird and specific crazy bonkers? So Stignockler. Yes, you missed a stream. Yes, I saved Night Song, but be careful. Be careful. Because had I not done that, that would have been a big old spoiler. She just has to survive. Okay, great. Awesome. Amazing. Let me fire off a text real quick, and then we're going to storm this castle. Sorry. And There we go. Amazing. All right. Also, everybody, please give a spicy clever coop welcome to Bella, Adorea Dragon, and then Vampish. Ooh, I'm a little Vampish. God, I just caught wind of my purple for the first time of this stream. That's all right. Everything's fine. We move in and secure the ground floor first. Cut off all the exits.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Say the word, and we're off.
The best car insurance rates online. Go to the General, save some time. Actually, I'd rather you join my party, Jahira.
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for.
They're all gonna die. They're all gonna die. Etheric is a formidable foe. I have need of a formidable ally.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip through souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory.
You just call them red shirts? Desilu, that's terrible. And true. Yeah! Wait,
The time has come.
why don't I have any Act 3 dialogue in my voice lines?
Of death at last.
You guys, I didn't get the Act 3 dialogue in the voice lines email. Why don't I? Oh god. Okay. I'm sure a lot's gonna go down on this stream. So you know what? I'm just gonna generally grab everybody's stuff and send it to camp as needed. I don't wanna. We have a brain jar. Amazing. Oh, so you already just get one. Wait, who had a brain jar? Oh, the adept Marim. Oh, that's good because there was. Oh, there are so many people with brain jars. Those of you that don't know, that's incredibly good. So with our brain parasite thing, which is the whole point of, you know, we got to get it out of our brain for this game. It's actually not the worst thing sometimes, because we can use its powers in a really cool way, which is really neat. But then also other people have utilized these brain slug parasite things for their own gain and benefit, and we don't love that. It's not great. It's spooky. So yeah, sucks. So that's basically what's going on. This is an evil cult that's been brainwashed with those spooky old slugs, in the bad ones. Oh, I never went up those double doors. That's so cool. All right, so we're gonna do that because this is also the kind of game where, like, you don't just walk by something. You gotta loot it. You gotta loot the thing. So here's what we'll do. Starion.
Someone there?
Yes, someone is there, Starion. I need you to open up these double doors. Lock-pick them as best you can. Yes, so add your bonus of guidance. With advantage, child's play. All right, what's in the double doors? I hope it's a bunch of crap that I get to keep. It's a bunch of meat. It's a bunch of meat in a crate. It's a bunch of meat in a crate. Everybody look, it's meat in a crate. Don't think I can go up there. Wait, maybe I can. No, it's probably not with it. I don't care. All right, great. Everything's fine. Cool. Everything's great. So, and now Jahira's in our party too. That's so sick. That's so sick. Hi, Quartermaster Tally.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead.
What?
But the way I hear
Oh,
it,
I can definitely be that guy for you.
fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Meat Crate is my favorite monthly box, says Cryptic Goblin. You know what? I did have an ex who we would cook together all the time, and she got something called Butcher Box, which literally is Meat Crate. It's like, what's the bunch of kind of meat that you want every month? In exchange for buying all this meat from us, we'll give you a bunch of extra meat for free every month. And so that was pretty cool. And so she'd often be like, hey, I don't Scroll of Otto's irresistible dance. Cause a creature to start dancing, making it unable to take actions or move. Its attackers have advantage on attack rolls. It was great because she'd be like, I have way too much meat. Do you want to take some to your place and just have a bunch of meat? And I'm like, for free? No fooling? You mean it? And she was like, yeah. And that was at like the beginning of the panini. So that was a great time to just get a bunch of free meat. What a weird thing I've said. Scroll of flesh to stone. This is why these all look actually really good. Does she have like a bunch of new things? Scroll of new stuff. There's a bunch of new stuff. Better dagger. Not good for me. I don't need it, but still. Some of these actually look really good. Shade Klinger armor. While obscure, have better armor class. I do believe I will support her by purchasing all eyes. We need it if we're going to experiment with our looks. That is, as I need it to be. Let us also buy these arrows targets, for I foresee us having many targets that need to get arrowed. Let's see, what else? Wizard's Bane oil. Poster speed. Oh, they knew that we would need that. They knew I would want that one. Holy water. I barely wholly know her. Alchemist fire. I barely alchemist water. Let me just make sure we're not missing anything else that's cool, because she's talking about provisions. I think if they give us specific things, I'm gonna try to take this as like a hint of like, hey bud, I'm giving you this potion of accuracy. Would you like to use a potion of accuracy maybe? I'm gonna be like, bet, got it, thank you, understood. Guileful movement, yep. Arcane cultivation, battle mage's power. You gain 3 arcane acuity. That's actually kind of awesome. I'm gonna take that too. I mean, we have so much money in this game from normal means and not thieving like at all when you really think about it. But damn, Otto's irresistible dance. That kind of sounds awesome. Who would normally get that? I guess that would be a wizard thing, huh? Hope we get that later. We got some good spells last stream. I'll tell you that too. We got some real good spells. We got some real good spells. Animate dead. We already have that. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All right, let's barter, and we are golden, baby. All right. Wall of Fire is my favorite spell. I can't wait to start using that on my next run when I actually use Gale. But not this run because I don't. How many Moonrise guard keys could we possibly need? All of them. We will take all of them. All right, so in the meantime here, you got good rep with them too. I know. Zealot Cleanse. All right, Tiana is dropping 369. Hold on, what's that? Demonage says, totally forgot about stealing until Act 2, so you're probably good, lol. Are you serious? You played this game without steal? I don't actually, those words coming out of my mouth, I almost like, you know when someone describes a smell and you almost throw up? That's what happened when you said you didn't steal? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean you didn't steal, Demo Nacho? I think I'm gonna try to go around the side and just be a sneaky little baby boy. Yeah, we're like, charge from over there. Actually, Adept Mola. You know what? There's a bunch of dead things along this way. I kind of want to... Oh, they drop potato scones. How nice of them. You know, I'll go this way. I want to get some good little treats. Oh. Disciples Rel. Oh, we can still talk to Disciples Rel. I stole and killed everything. So, Tiana, we're not necessarily killing everything ourselves. We're mostly doing like a good guy run. For anyone who's new here, this is our basic vibe. If anyone's like, oh my god, you saved my daughter. I never thought I'd see her again, and yet you've saved her from a terrible fate. Thank you for doing that. We're like, yeah, no problem, bet. Like 100%, that's why we're here. We're here to do that and save you. But then also very much at the same time, what I then do later is I rob them blind. They're like, you know, can I please take 200 coins? And we're like, no, we can't do that. Don't you get it? We can't do that. We can't take your money. It's too important to you. And then later we're like, hey, are we all on the same page? We're all about to drink these people's money. Ooh, that's what I'll do. Yeah, I'll just use an arrow of darkness while they're there. They definitely want to fight us, right? They definitely want to fight us. I'll tell you that much right now. They definitely want to fight us. And that person has an AC of 23, which isn't great. It's going to be a little tricky for me to deal with. So let me see. I wonder what I should probably, you know what I should do? I know what I should do. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to start off. I'm not going to be too much of a sneaky bastard. I'm sure they have a, tell you what, if I jump in and fight, which is what I was about to do, am I going to miss out on like a really cool monologue? I don't want to miss out on a really cool story monologue. Anyway, Tiana dropping 369. Nice. Thank you very much. I'm gonna enter turn base just while we're waiting. Fireball. I know, right? I thought about it. Tiana, thank you very much. And they say, well, yeah, their pockets are right there, ready for picking your hands. Exactly. Tiana says, hey, mate, hope you're having a good day. Pre-stream chat was talking about the best and worst superpowers. What would be yours? I'm teleportation as best, and shooting cooked spaghetti from fingers is worst. That was a comedian's bit, whose name I will not say because he's spooky. Scrap right now, you won't. Small one, I think. Hopefully you can. Hey, what's up, Kens? How's it going? Did you make friends with the gnolls here? I tried, but then I failed to save, unfortunately. Yes, vibe in this game is chaotic good. Yeah, very much so. So that's what I'm asking. Do I get Ken? So welcome on in, my friend. Do I get a cool monologue here? Oh, there is some dialogue. Okay. Then I will see. Then I will do. I'm gonna go ahead and just get the. I'll get the info. Who cares? Who cares? I'm gonna get the info. What if everyone sneaks but me though? So I'm gonna. Actually, here's what I'll do. Everyone's sneaking. All right, everyone's sneaking. Karlak, you too. Karlak, everybody's sneaking. Everyone's sneaking. Karlak, you sneak?
What's the story?
You just can't. Oh wait, we did turn-based mode. That's the problem. Okay, you're. All right, so everybody's sneaking.
Keeping my head down.
Except for my guy. And so they'll be attacking from like a prone sneaky position.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done?
Dude, you sent me to the place where I did all that stuff.
General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Then what's the problem? You're gonna be stoked that I'm serving your god. Also, do you want to trade real quick? Do you have anything to buy? Oh, scroll of shatter, scroll of... Okay, no, I'm good. Thank you, though. Thanks for the offer. I was just curious of what you had. I'm still so curious what this special explosion poison does. I'm sure I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna poison something big. Okay, so as always, sending my love to you, the chat in the coop. I think best superpower would be, I don't know about best, but I would really enjoy like barrier magic. Like I feel like that would be something that would allow you to protect others. It would also allow you to like keep something contained if it was like a threat, but also like if you were also working on yourself in a way that made you like super athletic and strong, like really trained your body, like you could really quickly like barrier magic like to a place where you're running in specific areas, or maybe a barrier like shoots you to the right spot and then like cushions your fall when you land. I think that'd be a fun one that isn't like I become God and then shoot God rays from my bones and everyone around me dies, but only if they're mean and I get to know their brain. You know what I mean? I think a bad one would be mind reading, because if you have any sort of mental illness like me, then intrusive thoughts, like you can't control that. You're done. I'm sure there's a whole character arc for something that's already been written where it's like I have to be on my meds, but if I'm on my meds, I don't have a superpower. But is this now a metaphor for being anti-medication? This is a mess. So like, I don't know. You know what? This is the one time I'm gonna be savage because this person is a jerk. I've looked for. You know what? No. Step aside, Zarel. We are doing good guy run. We're doing a good guy run.
Where's the fun in that? Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Right. And what of the non-binaries and gender non-conforming people and girls? What shall they do? All right, so we got this. Let's take a look at what we got here, because we got a lot of enemies. Weirdly, this colossal ogre, not that big a deal. We have disadvantage against Disciple Zarel. We know that. They are quite the spooky person. Old person would have a 45% chance to hit, or we could hold a bunch of people. That's not ideal. I'm just trying to see, because this is a big bad boss fight, right? It's a big bad boss. It's a triple B. So I'm very curious, and I don't want to use all my spell slots here either, because we're gonna need those for Big Daddy boss fights. Oh, here's what we do. Let's see. Disciple Zarel is hard to hit because they clearly cast Mirror Image. They have Fire Shield Chill. What does that mean? Breathed in ice cold flames? Dog, make up your mind, Todoroki. Affected entity has resistance to fire damage, but it deals cold damage to people. Okay, well then that's good to know. So it's resistance to fire, but it deals cold damage. So what would be very helpful in this situation is something elemental that is not done with that. But it has resistance to fire, so heat metal is what I would normally do to make them drop their weapon. I don't think I'm going to do that. Instead, target's too far for Bane. Target is too far for Bane. I am concentrating on something. Are they concentrating on something? Sorry, I have to check all these things very carefully because I want to make sure I'm doing this right. I don't want to save scum this. I want to do this right. Arrow of light. Okay, they would definitely take lightning damage. Cures your target of blindness. Ice damage, we've already established that. Break your target's concentration and silence it. That's kind of great. Teleport wherever you fire this. Oh, I wish I could teleport them like off a cliff. That of many targets. Arrow of lightning would be pretty good, or arrow of darkness. That would make it hard for all of us to see. I'm gonna try arcane interference. The 30% with disadvantage. I don't know why there's disadvantage, but we'll try. Ooh, I needed to roll a 23 to hit, and I hit a 23, baby. Boom, they are silenced. They can't cast a damn thing after this now. So I get to do another shooty kablooty. Nope, I'm gonna do another normal shot. I'm gonna use this arrow of many targets, just as I had hoped. I rolled a 27 hit. What an overpowered little bard that we have here. This is bonkers cuckoo bananas. Two. Nice. And then one final hit where I am concentrating on a spell. And if your target was concentration, you heal that. I don't need to do that. Psionic overload. Your attacks deal extra damage. No. What is the last thing I will do? I will do an offhand ranged attack at who's about to die. Anyone? No one. Disadvantage on everyone? Damn. But at least you're at 90%. Hold on. No, if that's all that is, then sorry folks. I need to look at my elixirs real quick. I'm so excited for this boss fight. I don't know if you can tell, but I really am. And so I'm like, what kind of cool stuff can I do? Battle Mage's Power is good. Bark Skin is good. Get an additional spell slot. Extra poison. I should have done that before. Guileful Movement. Temporary hit points and Blessed. That's also great. Ooh, you know what? I'm sending that to Astarion. We want him to have Hill Giant Strength because he gets to have that Puncho skill now. Resistance, Necrotic, Universal Resistance. Ooh, Viciousness. Oil of Bane. Supreme Healing. Worm Toxin. Serpent Fang Toxin. We have so many different poisons here, y'all. It's going to be bonkers. Wizard's Bane Oil. Anything else? Nothing that I necessarily super need to use right now. So I think I will just go ahead and... yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and use Battle Mage's Power right now. There we go. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day that's gonna be a day again. Right now, this day with the day is a day, and you're my best friend. I don't believe that anybody feel the way I do. Oh, these were my friends. No, she is the one I will enjoy destroying most because she enslaved these gnolls and used their brains to make them cook stuff, and then they died. The lucky ones. Oh man, and they're charmed. I want to go for her first. I'm curious if the gnolls, if we kill her, if they end up being super chill. All right, welcome to battle, my friends. Right, so we have Jaheira. Oh, we can control Jaheira now. Oh, this will be interesting, but we can't open up her inventory, so she has what she has. She has wine, she has... Dog, you did not prepare in the way that I needed you to. Ice Storm. That's awesome. So this is always prepared. She can also wild shape. Is this... Okay. This is an action, and then this is an action, so we don't... Okay. Okay. I don't love druids in this game. I think I can do druid a little bit more easily in person when I'm actually playing D&D, but you know, 50% with a high defense. Here we go. Ice Storm. Let's go. Prize in druid, says Page. Listen, druid is the class I have played the most by far, by like a long shot. So I'm not, you know, trying to harsh all druids. It's just like, you know. All right, stop here. So here's what I need from you. So, I need from Astari. So he's our monk Puncho boy, and we've got him double Punchos now on account of... God dang it. Because we respect them, they once again switched up all the things. So he's a sneaky boy right now, and so even though I normally want to do big Puncho time with him, he has Elixir of Colossus. That's what I want to use for him. I'm just going to type in Colossus. Elixir of the Colossus. Nope. Hill Giant Strength. That's what we want. Hill Giant Strength. Because that is good. So it gives his strength to 21, which means as a Puncho boy, he's going to be doing so much extra damage with the pow pow, with the pew pew. And I think that lasts until like what? Long rest? Oh god, yeah. He's just going to be overpowered. Like every one of his Punchos is going to be insane. So imagine 12 to 20 damage and we do that like, I don't know, 6 times. But for right now, because we have sneak attack. Oh, we don't have advantage. Oh, because we're not hit. Are we really not hidden? Oh, we would usually have advantage because someone else is like next to them. Got it. We really don't have advantage against the target. That sucks. Tell you, do we have any special arrow of many targets? We have aberration slaying. No. Wizard's band. No, I think we just might have to run up and do a punching. A punching we shall do. So let's do we have enough movement? We don't. And also, looking at his AC, I would be nervous about sending him in first as the cavalry. No, pretty much everyone else is on our team after this. That's not so bad. All right, we're good. Do we have a potion of speed for him? And does potion of speed? No, but we have a scroll of haste. We do have a scroll of haste. Let's do a scroll of haste on him. You gain an action, you become faster, and gain +2 to armor class. That will take up an action, but I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Does this replace anything else? It is wait, it's a concentration. This is not concentration. No, we're good. Scroll of haste. Let's go. Dude, he just Naruto'd. He was just like, see that? Sick. I love it. Tiarna, thank you again for the tip. I'm so sorry. I'm so behind on reading them. Y'all know how this goes. No BA dash. Wait, what do you mean? Step of the wind disengage, step of the wind dash. Oh, no BA dash. Whatever that means. Jumping, I shall do. All right, there we go. All right, so we've used up actually all of our, wait, what? What did I use haste on then? If not him. That's Grace. Full giant strength. What did I use haste on? Who did I use haste on? Where did that go? Oh, they counter-spelled it, damn it. Well, then I would have gone way back here. I wouldn't have run up. I wasted an entire turn for that lad. Oh, no. Oh, and now they get an opportunity attack. This is all just a huge... Okay, so things are not going quite to plan yet, which is fine, because I will fix it in a minute, because it's Jaheira's turn. Nope, no, it's not. It's enemy's turn. That's fine. Everything's fine. Monks could dash as bonus action. They can, in a way. It's a little complicated with how I have him built, because he's a monk thief. He's a way of the open palm, and then thief. Oh, don't hit Astarian. He's my lad. I'm sorry, what was that? Failed? They all failed? What is that? So what happened to them? They're slow. Oh man, so anyone who's not on my team and also Shadowheart is slowed. I'll tell you what, here's the good news. They actually are about to try to mess with my girl Karlak, who's the best in the world at everything, and I literally love her. So everything's fine, bro. What I will be doing is a frenzy I shall do. We're gonna do a main hand weapon. We're gonna do a reckless attack to give me advantage with 70%. Woo! Big damage on them. We still have advantage with this, so let's go. Woo! Big damage. Only 5 health left on this person that is most likely our biggest enemy here. And also, who's up next? Yeah, all of our people are up next. We're actually going to be fine. I am going to step out of the way, though, in case we want to do that super big zap with Shadowheart. Yeah, we are sitting pretty, folks. Oh, man, not Gloric. Gloric fell down. Wait, what? You guys don't get to do the cool killing shot on Zrel. That's my thing. I wanted a cool monologue with a moment of like, I'm afraid it looks like time for you is over now. For you. You know what I mean? Like a cool like moment. Not, you know, something way better than that for sure. Well, that sucks. I don't think I have anything that can undo the whole situation of them being slowed now, which is fine. She's the one we always want to have Potion of Speed on, because she's, oh man, Harper Turmeric. No, not Harper Turmeric. No, wait, they've already been looted. Disciples Rel, what did you have? Another Mind Flayer Parasite, great. Maybe a better shield, okay. Let's see, Absolute's Aegis. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, we don't. But let's take it anyway. We're gonna take this. Oh, that's why she had terrible everything, pretty much. Well, we'll take these, and you go to camp. There we go. All right. So Shadowheart, you have your big laser blast, explodey laser spell, and I encourage you. Nay, I encourage you to use it. It would hit only those folks or only those folks. We got level 5, level 8. Sorry, his name is Dorkil. Okay, I thought it was Dorkle. Okay, Dorkle. Level 8, who's already damaged. Level 8, who's already damaged. Level 8, who's already... Taking down 3 level 8s. I'm fine with that. That's a turn. Oh, no, it hits Astarion. No, can we make it not? Can we make it not? Damn. Astarion, bro, hold on. Are you able to move at all, Astarion? My friend, my dear boy. No? Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Maybe we save it. Or maybe I'm impatient and we just shoot these two. Or yeah, that's a level 8 that hasn't been in. Yeah, we're just gonna be impatient and use it. Wait, oh, hold up. No, yes, there we go. That highlights all 3 of them. There we go, yeah. You just gotta be exact. Just gotta be exact with your hits, y'all. That's the law of D&D. Starion can also deflect missiles. Man, the camera is not our friend right now. I have no idea what happened. Oh, someone's up there. They're in the rafters. I get it. Oh no, okay. Lots of people doing that. I think ice right here was very much the move. I'm pretty stoked that we are able to just do this. Oh, I tell you what, I better protect the merchant. Damn, I didn't realize they would be involved in this whole situation. Okay, great, good to know. Awesome. Let's do like a stabbing.
Good hands.
Nice. Let's do like, I don't know, like another stabbings. Why am I not doing a double? I thought I'm supposed to be doing like two-handed fighting. Aren't I supposed to go with each hit? I feel like I used to do that. Am I just not doing that now for whatever reason? Flourish, knock him prone, or I could do enough to kill. Oh, I will guarantee to do enough to kill him. Wait, what do you mean that doesn't hit? Oh, that one is not guaranteed to kill him, but yeah, I do have advantage. 94. It could. It could. You have to toggle dual wield. What? Where? Where do I have to toggle dual wield? I'm sorry. Have I been doing half the damage with my main dude for most of this game? Out of sheer curiosity. Is that what I've just learned from all of us? All right. No, there's just the action, the bonus action hit. Okay, got it. Tell you what, there are a lot of haters up here. I feel like I'm gonna wanna do a teleporting over here, right? To do a murdering. I know they're not strong. But like, they're gonna be a problem later if I don't, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna go ahead and do a like a surprise little murder situation over here. Anyway, from above, here is Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day when... Cool. Trying to shoot Astarion is okay, well. Okay, 2 critical hits. Don't love that for me. Sonic backlash. All right, great. They cast a lot of things on my guys, and I tell you what, I don't love it. Doubled movement for difficult terrain. Oh, and it's darkness. All right, great. Well, tell you what a little game called Kingdom Hearts taught me. Darkness, it am strongest than light. Maybe you heard it's from a little game called Kingdom Hearts. Darkness am strongest than light. Yeah, that's right. That's the power of my friends! Oh, cool. I'm gonna loot their bodies, just like in Kingdom Hearts. A punching I will do. Nice. Oh, how? Oh, they're undead, maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'll tell you what I will do though. Here's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna do patient defense because obviously I'm in a little bit of danger right now. So I can survive for myself, and attacks against me will have disadvantage. That'll help. Then I'm gonna heal by doing a chomp chomp chomp. +4, and he's happy. I didn't know there was a happy thing. You have +1 on attack roll, saving throws, ability check. Dude, I would have eaten people every day. Gosh dang it, dude. That's so silly. That's so silly. Oh, and then Gloric is still alive. I didn't realize that. I thought falling down from that height would be like, come on, forever. All right, so we definitely need to make sure that our quartermaster stays alive. Oh, maybe that is a good thing for Jaheira to do. If I have Jaheira wild shape over here, then Jaheira is going to be safe because they are in a wild shape form. So we have your badger, cat, spider, wolf, or panther. That's an interesting one. 45 hit points. That increases every 2 druid levels. The wolf has way fewer hit points. Or badger. My god, panther is obviously the move. Great. There we go. And then she also gets a special attack called Pounce. That's for later. That's awesome. Wait, was that our friend? Yeah, that's our friend, dude. I feel so bad that we have to take down old what's his name. He was my best friend, dude. Old who's it? Oh man, sucks, dude. Man, bro. All right, so here's what we're gonna do though. Say what? We're gonna step on this blood for fun, as like a joke. Then a battling we will do. Nice. Then I'd say probably like a battling we will do. Nice. And then finally, we do have one more strict attack for frenzied strike, but then you get strain on it. Can we throw him? Can we throw his boss at him? Nope. All right, well, we tried. You know what? Whatever. It was murder. Sorry, friend, I'm gonna miss you the most of all. I should have kept him alive. He doesn't have all the things I wanted. Oh yeah, the note we were supposed to get that the game glitched out on that we didn't get. Nice. It's a lot of things. Oh yeah, there was a lot of stuff we could have stolen back from him. Well, whatever. What are you gonna do, Dorkle? Hunger of Hadar is really pooping up my squack here. What does that do? Creatures within this black sphere are blinded and take damage at the end of the turn and on the start of the... Well, that's cuckoo bananas crazy. Ha, of course you missed. I'm a really cool monk rogue. Oh my god, Shadowheart. Okay. Here's what we will do then. Shadowheart, you are gonna go from being utility person to, we're gonna use your preserve life to heal everyone in this little grouping here. Everything is gonna be fine for all of us. Heal them on up. Whee! That's so much health for everyone involved. We're great. Everything's fine. We will also now, what can we do in a good way? I want to kill this person in the best way. I want Lincella to be like teleported to death. You know what I mean? Flame strike. I forgot about that. That's incredible. Blindness. For attack for foes or whatever. We're in the same position we always are, where with Shadowheart, it's just like, it's not great. You don't do great. There's not much you can do. So she has to maintain concentration on specific things, right? But she doesn't have one yet. Hold on. What would she concentrate on? Oh, animate dead is a great idea. Let's do that out of Zrel, because Zrel is very rude. Zrel can become a what? Oh, we can make a ghoul, a medium or small corpse, or a flying ghoul? Yeah, let's make a flying ghoul out of Zrel. Screw you, Zrel. Hate you. Oh, that's a level 5 slot, though. That would come from our big old fire damage. Fine. We are just going to hashtag bless our friends. We're going to hashtag, tell you what, we're going to hashtag bless a few people here. We're going to hashtag bless Quartermaster. We're going to bless Karlach. We're going to bless ourself. We're going to bless, oh, we can't bless more than that right now. Okay, great. But then we're going to do a normal blessing on Quartermaster, Karlach, and ourself for protection. Then we're good. They're already blessed. Well, too late. Double blessed. Everybody's blessed now, forever. Screw it. I didn't do a good job on that turn, and that's okay. I'm fine with it. Oh my god. Yeah, everybody, please get out of the Hadar thing. Good god. I do like that they all move together. Oh my god. Don't like any of that. All of you, please survive. I would like you to exist as NPCs later. Ha, fool! What you've forgotten is that the blade turned against me is sure to find its mark. Oh my god, Astarion. No, 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 no. Okay, so that was real close. That was a real close situation to do an almost dead on my friend. So here's what I will do now. I need to get off a bunch of different shots on all these people. So maybe I just take down one at a time. How many are up here? Realistically, are there more? No. Cracked wall. I'm sure we'll deal with that later, whatever that was. Oh, that's an entire other cracked wall that I didn't notice. Oh. Oh, wait, can that be attacked? No, got it. Okay, it's the same cracked wall from before. Good, we got it. All right, so I will instead be doing, wait, shoot 5 magical darts? That's right, I do have magic missile now. 10 to 25 damage. What do you do? Slashing flourish, right? 10 to 22 damage, that doesn't always hit, but I can do a bunch of them, so let's do that. Patooey, nice, nice. I will do one more. Flashing flourish, Patooey, Patooey. Nice, both of you are dead. More than you ever thought possible. Tony Baloob. Nice, nice, nice. Everyone else goes down here. So yep. Cool. How about you, big boy?
Keep going.
Are you looking for a fight? It's by the gods, found one. Hate to break up your fun, but I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Nice. Wait, we have 3 enemies going next. Astarion's gonna die. Survival instinct on Astarion. Yeah, we gotta do it. We'll deal with the other guy later. This makes it so that Astarion, instead of dying, regains a little bit of health if he ends up being close to dying. Here's Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day that I play music in a fight. Why am I not fighting? What is the deal? Why would you make me repeat myself? I don't believe that anybody listen to my goddamn directions. I told you what to do. Okay. Okay. So that's why we did that, because Astarion was targeted 4 times and he could have died. I'm glad he didn't, but he could have. All right. Let's do a punching on these person. Flurry of blow. Stunning strike. Nope. Which one knocks it prone? Top. Oh my god, these got mixed up too. We are about to make the silliest move. Oh my gosh. Flurry of blows topple. Oh, it saved on itself. Well, shoot. Here, here's one. Nice. Yep. Drell's personal reminder. Let's read it. Guys, can we stop fighting for 1 minute? I have to read this. I have to do this. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells. Perhaps. That's why they sent us. That sucks. Speaking of sucks, Riley sucks at games. Subscribing for the first time. A very clever coop. Welcome to you. Thank you very much. Also, I should read. Yes, Page. I can read, and that's a great point. I should read out some tips. Oops. We've got the slash to miss. Oh, beams. The slash to miss. Dropping 34. This is exactly what we wanted. Oh my god. Dropping 34 flipping. I didn't know there was someone right there. Oh, Astarion, no. But at least he survived because of the thing we did, right? That's really good that happened. Oh yeah, not only is there one guy there, there's 2 guys there. Okay, great, cool, awesome, sick, dope. Oops. Not enough movement, double cross because difficult terrain. Damn, dude. Damn. Then double movement cost, difficult terrain. Well, then, can I jump anywhere? There we go. I'm gonna do a battling here. Not enough resources for movement speed. Oh, I've got to do a pounce from afar. I do feel like I was a bit misled there because I was like, oh, I need to do this. Hold on then. Let me try to do this right here. Can I move to like, camera is like the worst right here, isn't it? So I can't do a pouncing or nothing. I can jugular strike him, can't I? Siri. Oh, might have missed. Hold on. Okay, so now Astarion can move again. I have learned my lesson. Drinking a potion would be a bonus action. So what I will do is Flurry of Blows topple this guy. Now can I move away safely? Yep, I'm not getting the little target. Flurry of Blows would be a bonus action. This would be a key point. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's the thing I'm looking for. We're gonna topple. Lincella, you bastard! You hurt those gnolls. You bound them into servitude. And I'm going to use such a potion. Oh, such a potion I will use to heal myself. Allow me to share with you some words that were once shared with me. In a time of great peril, when all I wished for was survival, and I was given no quarter. Anyway, here is Wonderwall! God damn it. There we go. Yeah! Brain jar! Nice! I forgot that she had that. I really wanted that to be so, I'd say cool, you know? Alright, go hide there, buddy.
Heating up.
Alright, Karlach. Now it's time for you to show them what's up and get out of this big old danger region here. Go over here so you can do a poking. A poking you shall do. Woo! So much damage. What can we throw at someone else? Oh, this guy's on the ground. Well, tell you what, buddy. It's not where you want to be. Am I about to target my ally? I am not. Let's go. Louis! Nice, nice. Both of them's dead. Both of them's dead now. You see what happens when you stand against me. You know what I'm realizing? I don't think I should be doing Wonderwall as much because I'm assuming there's some incredible like boss fight music going on, and all I'm hearing is the like bling, ding, 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 do, 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 do. And I'm just kind of like, maybe I should let the boss fight music happen sometimes for that. I would throw them at the other person, but I'm not gonna do that. I will do a 90% Dorkle hit. There we go. Boom! Critical hit. Nice. Dorkle got squacked. No. Don't use Guardian of Faith on me. Okay, Shadowheart. How about you heal everyone again? So when it's... Hold on. So Mass Cure Wounds, level 5. Unleash a soothing hum of energy that heals you and nearby allies. So it's not just people in my party, I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's like ally. But what I will also do then is these guys seem to actually be kind of okay. They're doing all right. Oh, that's a Guardian of Faith enemy. Well, honestly, if I kill that dude, then he's just done. He's just all set. So who's next? It would be oh, we don't have friends for a while. Oh, Quartermaster Tally's got it. I kind of want to heal Astarion. Tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna use Spirit Guardians, as I always do, to just walk by people and destroy them. Ding, 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 dingy dong. You guys like step out of the way, like please, just like please. There we go, Spirit Guardians. And now I will do a oh, I can cure wounds on Astarion. That's great. You know what? I'm gonna level 2 cure wounds on him, because he could really use it, the poor boy. Great. Awesome. Oh yeah, and we can do other stuff too. Let's Darkness Cloak allows us to hide. No, I don't think we will. I don't think we're gonna use the bonus action. Actually, yeah, we will. No, because we can't throw this potion at anyone, so why try? But we are gonna steal from Harper Teebs. Everyone's favorite Harper to steal from. Oh, wait, these are our friends. That sucks. Well, whatever. How many spells could you cast in one round? So, Stignockler, we are using a potion of speed because we need to. Because it's very helpful to us to do that for Shadowheart, because she's otherwise not the best. Oh, God, there is a second room of man. I really should have gone into that other region. I really should have attacked from the side like I thought. Don't bless your friends, they're rude. Well, damn. So we really are just gonna have to take down this whole castle with no long rests. That's actually wild to me. Maybe I shouldn't have had my best guy go to the rooftops. No, you know what? No, because I can break concentration on him, and that's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. You guys are gonna be so impressed. It's gonna be real sick. So, what I will do first, which one of you is blessed? You're concentrating on bless. Excellent. Acolyte. Should have known. You are also concentrating. Perfect. Well, then I will also concentrate on something real cool. And that is the Slashimus. Thank you so much for dropping 34 flippin' bucks, you generous mother goose. I really appreciate that. That is very nice of you. Critical hit, baby! Yes! Wait, what does Executioner do? Your next attack roll... Wait, no, we already... When you kill a creature, your next attack roll... Oh, so we're just gonna kill it straight up? No, I don't need to do 2 critical hits. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Dude, Chewy! Nice. Well, yeah, I guess concentration broken. Adept Nola, oh. It would be good to paralyze them, because then I don't think they are able to concentrate anymore. Once per long rest, though. That's not a boss. No, you know what? We'll always have resources to do the thing we're going to need to do. We're going to be fine. I'm going to just keep doing this. So, I will once again do a slashing flourish against you. And are you concentrating on anything? No. You're level 8. You're level 4. I might as well make sure you are just toast forever. Thank you so much for that, the Slashimus. That is very bonkers nice of you to do. Hey, friend, with my 34th lap around the sun coming up next Tuesday. Actually, I hate to tell you this, but that means you've completed 34. Oh, yep, you've completed your 34th lap. Yeah, sorry. Coming up next Tuesday, my birthday gift to myself is to get you a pizza. Oh, you're very sweet, Slashimus. Thank you. I hope you also do something for yourself, but that's very sweet. Happy flippin' birthday. Let me know how 34 is. I hope I make it there. Please, so prepare me. Tell me what is this like. Anyhoozle, thank you so much. Throw down on that sustenance, friend. Throw down. You know what? I might do cans of soup a little bit longer, but then of course, I will move on to Paziza. I really appreciate that. Truly, thank you. All right, so anyone else near my friends that are haters? Oh, the Zealot. Oh, Adept Dorkface. What's up, Adept Dorkface? I said it's Dorkeel. Nope, sorry, Dorkface. Boom, the power razzmatazz. Everyone got experience for that one. Everybody liked that. All right, I want to hear the battle music for a turn. Starion, you're gonna be okay, buddy. Everything's gonna be fine. You have the movement for it. Wait, what just happened? Why'd you get hurt? What happened? Caustic Brine. That's my friend, Brian. I don't want to hurt the gnolls. I feel like they're not supposed to be... are they not under her control anymore? Can they just be fine? I think we have to deal with them. I do think we have to deal with them, though. Sneak attack ranged. Oh, I mean, obviously we're going to sneak attack range with this person, though. That's kind of sick. Is the Guardian of Faith still around? They're not. All right. Well, then, yeah, I mean, obviously we're going to do that. Boom. What did that do? Only 19. That's a surprise to me, really. Then I guess, like, I don't know, like a punching? A punching I shall do? Yeah, sorry, Timothy. Sorry, bud. I know. Oh, did they have to make a doggy noise? That sucks. Don't do that. Damn, dude. Like, and I'm like, what? Jeez, Louise, come on. There we go. Full heal for our boy. We're fine now.
Tooth and claw.
Yeah, good job, Druid in this fight, who has done, honestly, so much for us. Let's list everything. Well, that's all the time we have for today. All right. Yeah, Druid is the class I play most often in games like in D&D. It is just a little bit of a bummer that, like, in this specific game, I just don't. And they're not doing great. They don't do great. I can't pounce. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Pounce. Enough resource movement. God dang it. Can't do a damn thing to any of these things. Wait, it does still hit it. There we go. Not enough resources to do what? All right. Good job, I guess. Honey ham. All right. Things are looking up. Wow. I got all kinds of ham. So I know Karlak can really go in and, like, lay down the law right now, but I got a bit of a score to settle. Lincella, the one that, again, enslaved these gnolls, took over their brains, and made them do bad things for years and years, and if they resisted, they died. I have an idea of what to do with her. I think, methinks, a throwing I shall do at Adept Nola. Oh, threw you against your friend. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Oh, they went into the ground too. That sucks for them. I wanted that to be the last thing that this fella witnessed, because I know they're otherwise gonna be dead very much for sure. Why doesn't it want me to go around this? Oh well, whatever. Screw it. Rush attack. Here we go. Your main being a druid actually makes so much sense for you. You know what? Not anymore. For a long time it was druid, and then it was arcane trickster. I would always be arcane trickster, and then I went to bard for a long time. I really enjoy being a bard, and now I am positively stuck on Echo Knight. My God, do I love Echo Knight. My God, is Echo Knight broken in the most fun, tricky little way. Do you want all the fun of being a sneaky little rogue that can also lay out some obscene damage while also just being fine while doing it and impossible to kill? Great, Echo Knight is for you. All right, good job, Quartermaster. You got this. Also, please, for the love of God, protect yourself. Please, for the love of God, protect yourself. We don't have that many damages left to do, so I might just go ahead and do a murdering. Oh, that's Karlach. Oh my God. Oh my God, can you imagine? Zealot Munish. Zealot Munish. I have found that you are not up to my standards. +3 bonus on saving throws. Well, then I suppose I will just have to make you dead with it, because I hit you. Yes! Excellent! 5 projectile. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's broken as hell. Jeez, I'm afraid, dude. There's no way. That's wild, man. That's wild as heckin' heck, dude. Do not react. Excellent.
Let's have some courage.
Ooh, I will be taking that. Thank you, please, and thank you. You know, I'll just take them. Great. Astarion, time to get some vengeance. How would you like to do a punching? A punching you will do. Oh no, I missed. I guess I'll just have to try again. There we go, and he's bleeding now, and that's great too. So we get 3 hits, because we're out of key points for him. That's the one problem with the way I've spec'd him with that extra thief level. He doesn't have a key point like we'd like, but we can restore it in battle for her, sure. Not that we need to right now, because it's finally the Panther's turn. Oh, and why don't we just give her all the glory of finishing this attack here? Yeah, why don't we just have you? Oh, it's a 30% chance to hit. Well, why not? Let's have her try it. Hey, that's great, man. You've been, Jaheira, I can't even tell you how useful you've been. I can tell you how much you've not.
Yes.
Which is all of it. Who is in this game, man? Just so rough. Sending all this to camp. I need to save that for after the battle. I'm like, it's supposed to be an exciting thing when you're done to be like, well, wow, we did it. Like, time to loot the fruits of our labor. And instead I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna take this, and then I'm gonna take this, and then oh, I'm sorry, 1 point? I can pick them up to throw?
Oh, yes. Target too far, is it? Well, perhaps if it landed on the candle. I'll throw you on a candle, you silly bastard. Here you go, 1, 2, 3. Ooh. There we go.
I think that's the funniest way to end a fight ever. Oh, I love it so much. Yeah, we did it. We did it. No, you guys don't come up here. Please don't come up here. Don't come up here. And for the love of God, don't follow me, because you don't have Featherfall now. Please just come down the ladder. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Okay, woo. Woo, we're good. All right, so I'm gonna quick save on that. For as much as we had thrown against us, I think we did pretty darn well. And none of the dead people want to talk to us. Can't say I blame them. Can't say I blame them. And our merchant friend survived. That's sick. That's awesome. All right. Isn't that cool? All these things we wanted to steal previously that we couldn't. All right. I mean, this is great. Hey, what's up, Quartermaster Tally? How you doing? You sad that your friends are gone? For sure. I feel that.
Just tell me what you need.
See, I like her. She gets down to business. She knows what's up. She knows that I'm here to sell this quarterstaff, to sell that leather armor. I'm here to make money. I'm not here to save the day. I'm here to make money. Because at the end of the day, that's all you've got. Is a bunch of money and things. That's it. That's all that you get. And of course, kidding. Copper ring. All these. 3 bones. Yeah, you want to buy those 3 bones. How messed up is it, really, that we just looted her friends? Some of those, for sure, were bones that we took 100% from them, and then we're just like, would you like to buy Steve's bone? And you're just like, fine. Thank you again, the Slashimus, for that very generous tip. I appreciate you. Alrighty. It's you. Yeah, I think we're good. Arsonist oil, Wizard's Bane oil. I mean, Wizard's Bane oil could be. Oh my God, Cloud Giant strength. What the French toast? That's incredible. Of course we'll buy that. Are you kidding me? So what I said before, I think is true. They had this whole cure us of blindness. They had that make sure the terrain isn't bad arrows and stuff like that. I think everything here should be a prep for the fight. So Otto's Irresistible Dance could be great. Flesh to Stone. Wow, these are all incredible. We need to play one of these times with a wizard of some kind. Sucks that we didn't, but like, I really enjoy our party. I just love our characters, so realistically, I should just make someone else a completely different character class. But like, you know, still. We got Moon Escape dropping six bucks. Thank you very much, Moon Escape. And at this point, these are all from about 2 hours ago. I am sorry. You know who I am and what I do. And that's what I do. Oops, sorry. I actually got another text that I do have to respond to. Sorry, folks. Give me 1 second to respond to a text. I am going to. Yep, doing that. Sorry, 1 second. Have to do that. Sorry, folks. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna stop saying sorry. I'm just going to say I'm sending a text, and I will respond in a moment. God, look at how many parasites we have to use. Okay. Nope, gonna stop saying sorry. Okay, cool. Done. Cool, thank you. Great! Perfect! Wonderful! Glorious! Thank you. Had to solidify plans. Alright. So Moon Escape, thank you for dropping $6 bucks. Oh, and it came through this time! So usually when Moon Escape sends something, it sometimes like is a question mark, but this time it's a smiley face, and I love that. Oh, Lincella. Oh, Lincella. Oh, you baby bastard. Oh, this is gonna be great. I can't wait. I can't wait, Lincella, because realistically, Lincella, what we saw you do to those gnolls, which yes, they're monsters, but not even a monster deserved what you've done. Lincella, you understand what awaits you in my camp when we reach my place of residence. Such a throwing. We're gonna throw you back and forth. The fun is a joke. Karlach, show her what time it is.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yeah, well, let's pick her up. And then let's store her in camp. We can't send people to camp anymore. They got rid of the ability to do the really messed up thing of, oh man. All right, well then here's what I'll do. I can leave the literal room of this castle, right? Because I would like to throw her into the ocean. I think it's kind of only right. You got to travel there and put her at camp. I mean, I think at this point I can probably just throw her directly into the ocean, which is what I'll probably do. Yes, it's demonage. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take all these things. Why would I have to go for? Why was that the best way to do it for you? Why was that the best way, buddy? All right. So, oh god, it went to all different places here. Ooh, Iron Banded Shield +1. That's actually might be. Why would it do that to me? Sort by weight. All right. Wow, who knew a pike would be that heavy? Damn. All right. And then send these to camp. Nope, I'll send these to camp as well. And then I'll also not do anything else. Okay. I'm gonna have Karlach here. You know what? We're gonna organize everybody's thing. There we go. Now it's all here. So Shadowheart. Shadowheart, how you feeling? New kind of shield for you, bud. This one's better, and it has. Oh, but it gives us advantage on perception checks. Yeah, I think we got to keep using this one. Also, Fire Shield Chill. What is that? Cold Flames, always prepared. Once per long rest for 10 turns. You take half the damage of all fire and deal cold damage to anyone who hits you with melee. That's damn good. I mean, I feel like we got to hold on to that for sure. All right, these all go to camp. These all go to camp. To camp. Cool. Send to camp. Great. All right, cool. Back to the action, baby, where we are going to throw that lady into the ocean. After Karlach grabs a shield and we continue looting and stealing, because that's what we do as the heroes of the game. It's weird that it says metallic gloves. I think I said that before. It just say metal gloves or just say armor. Why are they like, these are metallic gloves? They're kind of like silvery painted, sort of. Again, why? Why around that direction? Scroll of chromatic orb, nice. Empty potion bottle, greater healing. Ah, there is just nothing better and more fun than stealing. And I mean that. Take it out of context. I don't even care. Send these to camp. Right. We've done it. Great. Oh, we needed that shield too. And then we're good to go, I think. Rope sausage rope. I don't care. All right, cool. Oh,
Yoink.
let us loot our friends in their honor. They would want us to have all of their stuff. They told me before they died. They were like, if anything happens to me terribly, off camera, to the point where I'm not even important, and I die off camera, and you didn't get to see it, and you don't really know about it, but it happens, you've got to do it. All right, so who would like to say? What? What do you mean radiant? Oh, we can't go around the sides. Oh, we can't go around the sides. Well, back over we go. All right, so who would like to say a few words about this horrible person that did a bunch of terrible stuff? All right, let's think about this. Let's see. Well, that's not the water. Let's see. Too high path interrupted. Too high path interrupted. So I can't do it from. You know what? Maybe I can do it from here. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. That'll happen. Path interrupted. Path interrupted. So I just can't throw anything anywhere, right? That's the fun of this game. That's the whole point. All right. You know what? We're gonna do this. All right. All right. So here's my words. Who can remember Lincella? Lincella, I'd probably say. No. Screwed up my delivery. Cool. What do you mean interrupted? Interrupted everywhere. Have any fun? Game never lets me out. Never lets me out. Any fun? Anywhere. We'll just. Come on.
Got it.
Damn. Fine. Great. Good. She's dead now. She's dead forever. So everything's fine. I'm gonna do a really funny, cool joke. I was gonna be like, who wants to say a few words? I've got a few words. You, Lincello, Lingelaman, Lingiorno. If it's not dinner, it's Lingiorno. That's what they call it, right? All right, great. I think it's about time for us to continue on. Oh, wait, where's Adept Marls? Oh, they're the ones that are up in the sky. I can't imagine the person up here has the best loot. I don't really care enough to go get it. Let's go get our food. Let's continue stealing. Yeah, no one's gonna miss Limoncello. Say a few words about the... Oh no, the knoll that was here got crushed. Well... Is that a JoJo reference? No, nobody spoil it. Nobody say the name. Nobody spoil anything for anything else in the chat. Just asking if it's a JoJo reference. So, I think I just figured something out. So earlier in the game, we went to the rooftops in this really crazy way, and I'm like, there's nothing here. And everyone's like, yeah, there's nothing there right now. And so I'm realizing, I think maybe, perhaps, mayhaps, that was a secret little way of telling us a secret little way of getting up there that might be beneficial. But then at the same time, maybe I should just do the thing that I normally do, which is also fine. All right, let's go, baby. Where is our normal? Do we have any normal healing potions? We don't. Sorewa bonkers des. All right. I gotta make sure everyone's a little bit stacked with the potions of healing. So we've got 5 normal ones here. All right. We've got 20 normal ones here. Let's split them. We'll get 17. I like. Supreme healing. I mean, we got some good heals going on. Right? So I think we'll probably be okay. She's got her own, obviously. All right, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Everything's great. Heal. Great. Awesome. I'm so excited for this fight. We got Kitsune Fantasy dropping $5. Thank you very much, Kitsune Fantasy. Appreciate you. Kitsune Fantasy says, and I quote, why are we back with it over here? Okay. Hate that. Hey, Jahira?
Always nice to
Wanna
be
come over here now?
wanted.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, buddy.
No
There you
rest. Be you
go.
wicked
I know.
or
Buddy.
wise.
I know. Everything's hard all the time. Thank you, Kitsune Fantasy, saying, hey, Damien, happy early Halloween. Oh, and a very early Halloween's miss to you as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. From one spooky fan to another, if you are looking for a new movie, check out the original House on Haunted Hill with Vincent Price. It's an old black and white movie, but it's perfect and one of my all-time favorites. Hugs. So Kitsune Fantasy, I've got some wild news for you. I hope you're sitting down for this. Either you're doing a silly little troll situation, which is also okay, or you're brand new to the community, and I have really cool news. We did a movie night not too long ago, where that is a movie that its copyright expired, so I got to watch it on stream and only get in a little bit of trouble. Barnabas, we're gonna miss you, Barnabas. So yeah, the one movie we've ever watched on stream was that, actually. So funny that you should say that. You plan on dressing up for Halloween? Oh, very much so. Very much so. In fact, thank you for reminding me I need to order a piece of a costume tonight. The one, yeah. I mean, the good thing is about, like, just my life in general is, for the most part, anything I would want to do for a, an outfit or whatever can also be a cosplay. It can also be used for different things. Like, maybe I do something on stream. So it's all business related. So maybe what if I do 2 things this year? What if I do 2 things? I wonder if we're allowed to talk to her in animal form. You're not usually able to in D&D, hence druids not being able to cast spells as animals because spells are tied to like saying magic words, you know, which I think is a really cool detail that very much hinders them, but it's a cool detail. But I'm gonna try to talk to Jaheira in a minute and just see what she says. If it's or something like that, I don't know. Well, hold on, I didn't cast talk to animals. That's the problem. Ah! I need to cast talk to animals, and I think I could probably talk to her. That's stupid like a fart and dumb as a butt. I can't talk to her? Come on. All right. Well, I think I'm pretty much done looting. Barnabas, I wish I could talk to you. Poor guy. Poor little fellow. We're gonna take Barnabas's collar to always remember him, and his ear to make a potion of speed. Because why would we just leave it? You know what I mean? Right? All right, great. Damien, was that you that made that noise? It was me, Curve, but also it's on stream against a microphone, so it actually sounded a lot cooler than it was. Probably because how it was not cool even a little bit. It kind of hurt my throat, and it did not. If you were in person, you'd be like, that was cringe. But on camera, it probably sounded pretty cool. All right, so, any hoozle. It's an A Fantasy. Thank you very much. I do enjoy a good old Vincent Price film. In fact, I think there's still that clip up where it was just like, I was like making fun of him. It was like, oh, I'm Vincent Price. And he goes, hello, I'm Vincent Price. And we predicted the movie so many times over where he just walks in and I'm just like, I'm your host. He's like, good evening, I'm your host. And it was just the time in movies when people just announce stuff. They just say it.
With Jaheira to lead us, and you bringing light to the shadows, we might just have a chance.
What do you look like? Is it John Krasinski? It's kind of John Krasinski. What do you look like?
Undeath here. Survive.
That was very trance-like. Are you good? Hell's resistant option. Okay, so they're just maybe a little bit like, please forgive me. Something in my brain is telling me, hey, you're not supposed to use this term anymore, and I forget if that is a thing or not, and so I'm just gonna say it once, just in case. Shell shocked?
The Moon Maiden's with us.
Is that an okay thing to say about someone post-battle?
Can't stand this place. You can tell there's been naught but evil here for a century.
Shell shocked is fine, that's an okay term. Okay, I don't know why I thought that felt so like, uh-oh. You know, like, I was about to say it, then my brain was like, don't, and I'm like, why? Oh, Fezerk. That's the person we killed before that I guess we could talk to, but I mean, I guess it's free to recast. They're not gonna want to talk to us though, because we are the one who killed them. We could switch out for that mask though. Let's do that. All right, Astarion, we're gonna need that, oh wait, do we have that? No, we just need to click, hold on. Let's do this quick little disguise for ourselves here. We're just like you. We are can we become a goblin? Drow. Oh, maybe it's very possible they don't have us the option for goblin because that's not a playable class in this game. So I will instead be, who do goblins kind of like? Not really anybody. Goblins and the drow are fine. Goblins will be fine with this drow. Look at that. What do you think, dead guy? It became PTSD, but it is still okay to say. Okay, got it. All right, thank you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Menacingly.
Who did you answer to?
Absolute.
That's the rival god that we're trying to take down right now. That's basically just a hijacked big brain version of the thing we have in our brain. Are there others like you nearby?
Many. So many.
3, 6 even. Tens of them.
Serving
Yep. Thank you.
the absolute.
I'm gonna ask who killed you because we did, but we're disguised. That's gonna be curious.
Coward. Attacked. Interrupted my world.
That's not what happened. I wonder if they're allowed to lie or if that was just built in from a different point in the game.
No valuables.
What are you doing in the village? Hostages, great. Cool. Undo the disguise. And now I go back to my really cool mask that gives me a bunch of cool stuff. Can't believe I've broken this basket. I'm assuming I don't need to go back in the jail. We already cleared that out. Oh, wait! The person here! Oh, this is the person we don't like. And she's got to be here somewhere. She's got to be here somewhere. We have a bone to pick with her. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. Okay, that's the free long rest potion. That's great. The Blood War. Good to know. Also stealing a bunch of stuff. Maybe I should have Jaheira on wild shape because she's, tell you what, not great in wild shape form. And also, it feels like we might be missing some important dialogue here from her. Arsonist oil, healing, drop poison. See, this is why you steal. This is why you steal. And that's why you always steal a boat. I'm gonna be looking for her. I'm gonna keep an eye out. Clearly she's not here at the moment. But if I see her later, I will have words with her. And those words will be, die, stupid. Okay, there's a wooden trunk. That's the last thing I'm gonna check, and then we go up the stairs. Those are boss fight stairs if I've ever seen them. Those are boss fight stairs if I've ever seen them. Nope. Fish. You know what they say? It's like eating fish out of a barrel. So difficult. God, it's ever difficult. All right. We got Curvrito dropping $3 flippin'. Thank you very much, Curvrito. Appreciate you. Again, sorry for that being 2 hours after I started streaming and after you tipped. I should answer sooner, but I never seem to because I'm so focused on this thing. Also, everybody, please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Emmy Goose. Thank you for doing that. So Curvrito says, and I quote the Raven, hey Damien, glad I could make it to a stream today. I went to bed so early on Tuesday that I was so confused Wednesday morning. Oh no. I've had that happen before in my early days because I don't sleep that much anymore, but now I always know what time it is because I hear my alarm and I go, damn it. But otherwise I know exactly what you mean for sure. The early chat was talking about, oh wait, did I already read out Curvrito's? Oh, Curvrito. You asked the same thing as Tiarna because he almost like tipped at the same time. That's got it. Yeah, so the superpower thing, you've given me another time to answer and I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to it. Fully. That is a true answer and that's all you're getting out of me. You know what? I'll just be honest with you. I'm real. A lot of people try to be fake. I'm real. You know what I mean? So, sometimes you can't help what people think. You're just too busy being real. You know? Sorry. I hated whatever that was too. It's okay, we're in the same spot. You and I, we both hated that, and that's fine. We're gonna send a lot of things to camp. Because they need to be sent to camp. I'm gonna hold on to Barnabas's collar in case there's something important about it. 2 torches and a cleaver. My favorite Beck song. Where's my 90s kids at? Got two lit torches and a cleaver. Where it's at? What is weighing me down? Hold on. There is something heavy in my bag. Camp supply sack. Oh, I mean, all of these should be sent to camp. I hate that. So much. Alchemy pouch. Okay, there's so much alchemy stuff. Tripping with alchemy. See if it stops you. Okay, and another unnecessary torch. Great. I think we'll be okay for now. All right, type. Great. We're good. Golden. All right. We've got Mia's Lotus. That's a generous Mother Goose tip. Thank you very much. Can we get another round of generous Mother Geese, please, for Mia's Lotus? Drop in 75 flippin' bucks. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that, and you really, really did, and I appreciate that a lot. That's very nice of you. Seriously, thank you. Mia's Lotus says, I appreciate how open you are about your mental health. I always feel less alone, sending you so much love. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. And you know what? It's not, well, Necromite. Huh. Might what? So first of all, Jahira, you should for sure
This ought to be
unturn because I just want to talk to you, dog. Are you good? I appreciate that a lot. You know,
No time to rest.
it is a mutually beneficial thing because for me, it's
will
nice
be
to be
time
able
to
to.
talk.
Oh, they don't
When
want to
all
talk to
of
us
this is
anyway.
done.
Well, great. It's nice to be able to feel, comfortable enough to talk to y'all. But also, you know what's worse is for me, hiding stuff. The idea of like feeling like I'm having an OCD meltdown, which I was, and then going on stream and being like everything's normal sounds truly nuts to me. Can't do that. Can't do that at all. So, why not? Why not?
That put the wind back in my sails.
Be honest and let you know what I'm up to, So if it can make you feel less alone as well, then it's mutually beneficial, and I'm really glad to hear it. So thank you very much. Masking can be rough, says Demonacha. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So like it's just, and look at me, like I'm way calmer now than I was before. Like you, I'm sure can tell, and if not, well then, just trust me on this one, champions. Y'all, I ordered so many color contacts, by the way, for Halloween and cosplay. I have 2 cosplays planned right now that are actively in the works. It's gonna be a whole thing. Can't wait. So thank you again, Mia's Lotus. That was very, very sweet. We got particular list dropping 369. Nice, thank you. I'm just chugging through a few right now because I'm so far behind. Hi, Dames. Just 101. Appreciate all the advice given last stream. Made me very emotional. Oh, if there was a 2, it got cut off. But particular list, I really appreciate that. Yay. I don't even remember what specifically the advice was, but I'm very glad it was meaningful to you, truly. Because that means a lot to me then. And I truly, seriously, thank you. We're going to start with my guy over here. Oh, we got Radia's family reunion. You know what? It's always nice to, deal with someone from a distance. But her constitution's pretty, all of her stuff is pretty high, to be honest. She's got some good shenanigans. What is this, grave magic? Whenever you deal damage with a spell, deal an additional 1d8 necrotic damage. Yeah, you know what? Here's what I'm probably going to do about that one, man. What I'm probably going to do about that one, personally, for me, myself, she is holding metal, but that's the con save, and she has 17 constitution. That's not, like, these defensive stats are wild. So we're not going to out-wizard her. So you know what I'm thinking? Maybe, like, I don't know, like a stabbings? Like a stabbings I will do? Well, let's see how much. So we have an 85% chance to hit with a ranged attack, right? But we also have an arrow of many targets. Defensive flourish is better, but then arrow of many targets is good too. We have arrow of, wait, does she have any resistances? She has mage armor, but no other resistances. I might do ice, so that she just falls right on down. Arrow of ice. Or like arrow of ass. Got her. Do not react. They rolled an 18. We rolled a 29. Hell yeah. Radia needs a 12 to save, and they rolled a 4. Well, then I'll let them fail. What's the problem here? Necromante needs a 12 to save. They rolled an 18. That's fine. They can take that one. Ooh, so she fell down, broke her crown, and Jim came tumbling after. Doodly-doo, and 1, 2, 3, and she fell down and broke her crown. All right, cool. That's nice. Then also what we shall do, what else can we do that really screws up her day? I think we have like drow poison. Oh, so she can actually fall asleep, and I think has disadvantage because she's prone. Maybe we try with that. Do not react. Oh, she did save. All right, well, she's not poisoned anymore.
On my way.
I'm not gonna do Wonderwall because I like the battle music.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
So Karlak still can't move because everyone's in her way.
At another
Did you
harvest.
hear about the person that didn't screw up everybody's day by being in the middle of the battle? Ah, so funny. Level 4 spell, level 1 conjuration spell. Yeah, let's entangle these folks. They're all entangled. Now you can't do nothing. Great. And now we will keep her over here. Nice.
Go.
Now it's Astarion's turn because she still won't be able to move if we don't do anything about this. I believe I will do a punching. Here I go. A tui. Razzmatazz.
A ring! We did it!
All right, so realistically, we need to double our movement speed, and then I think we'd be able to do a jumping on over to her, and that'll do. Yeah, tell you what, that's gonna be a real nice thing for us. That's gonna be really great. We're gonna jump to the other side of that ice. We don't need to worry about the ice. We are going to stun this target. Boom, boom! We are going to, oh, they're already toppled. They are they stunned? Did they actually get stunned? They didn't get stunned. Well, we're out of stun ability to do that. Let us do a staggering on that. I mean, look, 24 to 40. My God. My God, have mercy. Wait a minute, that only does a stagger, which means they can't do reactions. Is that it? Okay, well, reactions aren't gonna matter to us right now. Let's instead just do this normal punch-o. Oh, nice. What a nice little punch-o we've done. Let's get away from that ice, too. No, let's do a reaction attack. We need to be in range so that we can do reaction as well. All right, we're good. Now Karlach can move. Now that's what we're gonna do. Oh, we're so close because she has that long stabbo, but she does have this, which is nice. But you know what? It's not gonna do what we needed to do anyway. Here's what we'll do. Honestly, how much health does this thing have left yet? 12, 3 to 10. Hamstring shot. We do get a couple attacks. Pushing attack ranged on miss does not spend superiority. I mean, that's awesome. Okay. I don't remember when we got that, but okay. Hold on. This thing is knocked prone, and it still only has a 65% chance to hit. That's stupid. I hate that. All right, we're just gonna do a normal murdering. That's what Karlach does. We'll give the lady a chance to move. It's fine. Wait. Not enough movement. Oh, I can't throw it. Okay, shoot. Fine. Then I'll just I don't know, attack you again, I guess. Take it all. Ooh, and I have an extra attack, but I can't use it. Shoot. All right. Well, whatever. Can I dip this into anything? Dippable surface? No. Okay, we're good. End turn. She is bleeding indeed. Do we get an opportunity attack before she tries to move? Oh no, she has cast Fireball. I should not have let her. Who's dead? Who's dead? Who's dead? Someone's gonna be dead. Concentration broken. Okay. Jaheira's not doing hot. Who is incubating? I'm sorry, what? Skeletal involucre. Involucre. Tell you what, new word learned today. Also hated. Let us. Here's what we should do. A little bit of cure wounds on Jaheira. Well, there you go, buddy. You're good. You're good. You got this. You're blessed now too. Tell you what, she's real far away. It's the same issue we always have with her. She can't do crap, man. She can't even do a shoot or nothing. She can do a healing word on Jaheira as well, so I'm gonna do that. Wow, she is the only one who's a little bit running out of spell slots. Shoot. All right, well. All right, Karlach, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a cool little move for you. You ready? Here we go. Please. We did it. We murdered them both. For Dia. So, oh, this is cool. Mirkulite Scourge. Main hand only. When you miss an attack, you deal 5 damage anyway. That's sick. It's not worth much, though. Send it to Shadowheart just in case, and then we'll otherwise take all. What do you got? Oh, you're still alive. I thought you would go away. Well, goodbye. Oh, we're good. We don't have to worry about the incubating thing anymore, which is a terrible thing to say. Necromite. We've stolen from the Necromite. Yes. I wonder if we can speak with her. We can't speak with her. Of course we can't. Why would she talk to us? Scroll of Speak with the Dead. That is funny to me. Scroll of Speak with Dead. Charcoal. Silver plate. Glory of the Absolute. Yeah, let's steal all of her stuff that she super cared about in life. She doesn't need it on account of being dead now. Cool. I do so love that we are destroying everything like this. So, question, and I am asking for backseat gaming on this one specific thing. Previously on Baldur Gate 9, We went up to the roof where all those gargoyles were. It was a totally different area. We didn't find much, but it was just an interesting little thing for us. Is there anything cool for me to find up there now that we're in this part of the game, or should I just sort of let things happen as they do? Because it's very clear where the boss fight is. There's like, it's the most like, this is the boss fight room I've ever seen. Is it worth it to go back up to that roof? Because it sure was a hassle getting up there, and kind of sucked when we got up there and there wasn't anything. Nothing new that I know. Okay, thank you, Jersh, for the first time chat. Wait, the dog. Oh, I wonder if the doggy's gonna be here and if they're gonna be our friend or not. Oh, jeez. Tell you what, I do want to heal Jaheira. So I'm gonna toss this potion on the ground to help everyone. Oh my God, you know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been doing the thing where you can like throw the flippin' other kinds of potions on the ground too, like potion of speed. Oh, that hits everyone. Great. I haven't been doing that at all. That's wild to me. Okay. He better be doggy. He's a good boy. Nothing new that I know. I'm looking up that poem now. Which one?
I've got a long road ahead.
Not really. I mean, there's just this room we're gonna check real quick. Nothing down here that we need to check on. I don't think to jump down on. Heal bed. Okay, doggy is not here, which leads me to believe. Wait, no, doggy is here, and doggy is friend. Doggy is still listed as being a friend. Let's see. Not trying to backseat, but I have done this. I got done by this. Have you saved recently? I have saved recently. I will do it again. I'm doing it again. It's syncing cloud save, but so I have saved. Hi, doggy.
Scent. The Selûnite magic.
Oh, I hope they still get to be a friend.
It fills this place. It fills my head with things I miss. I cannot remember them, but I do miss them. I know the battle is outside, but there's peace here. And I'm tired of fighting. I know the...
What a good little just side story. Like, yeah, if you want to check in on the dog, there's some good stuff there. I'm also going to check in on this room one last time, which is Balthazar's room. Obviously, we raided the heck out of it previously, but I am just curious if there's anything else. Oh, another human heart. You never know. You never know. You might need it. Rows of books, all these things, these distillation sets. A telescope. Oh, I didn't even know there's a telescope, dude.
I spy with my little eye. Yeah, nothing of note, really.
Also, shout out to all the different voice options in this game that you could potentially pick. Those voice actors don't always get as much love as someone who's done it plenty of times. Sometimes being voice option number 5 is a thankless job that is very fun, but everyone's like, Astarion, we love him, and he does do a great job, but I'm just like, you know. Shout out. Alrighty. Yes, I have saved recently, and tell you what I'll do too. I'm gonna do like a proper like full save before we get here. I think everybody's concentration spells are up. You know what I might do actually? Because certain potions you can make them like splash everywhere. I am going to do a proper save here. Oh, it's singing cloud save, so it always takes a minute. I'm gonna do a proper save here, and then I am going to hit a potion that is between all of us to hopefully give us all like a major benefit of some kind. Like drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber, so you can't throw that at someone. So that's understandable. I will ask this though, semi-backseat gaming game. I'm about to go up here to a fight. I'm assuming either Ketheric Thorm or some other big deal kind of boss. I know I can't do a long rest, but I do have one long rest potion. Is there an extra little special, extra boss fight thing after this that I'm not aware of, that I'm not thinking of? Or am I good to use like maybe one of those long rest potions on my healer who's always almost out of, why can't you throw a slumber potion? It just says drink, whereas other ones say heals and removes burning. Potion of healing does. Elixir, the number of things, whatever. But this one specifically says drink, whereas the other ones don't. I was able to go out of the gates in long rest. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, most of us don't need a long rest. It's only Shadowheart who's out of spell slots. Everyone else has key points. Don't drink, says Basement Mermaid. Okay. You can long rest after this next fight. Okay, but isn't the next fight boss time? Or maybe it's not. Yes, there is. Save your potions, says Tiny Little Liza. Okay. Okay, well then hold up. Then we'll do one good potion for the until long rest situation. What do we want to do? Increase your size. You gain advantage on strength checks and saves, but it replaces things. Resistance to necrotic. Replace the effects of other elixirs. Oh, man. So wait, what kind of elixir do I have right now? We have the elixir of Battle Mage's Power. So all elixirs are kind of going to be like that, I think. Elixir of Arcane, Cultivate. Yeah, all elixirs are like that. So I'm going to have my guy ungroup with Shahira over here. And now I can throw at the rest of the group for them to get some goodie. So I'm going to throw, because Astarion has Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, so he is also going to ungroup. So he's going to go over here. So those three need to be all grouped up here. Great. So let's see what kind of elixirs we have going on in this party. Elixir. So we have Vigilance, +5 to initiative. That's always great. Arcane Cultivation is not great for them. Viciousness, get more critical hits. Product Resistance, Lightning Resistance. Cloud Giant Strength, that's just incredible. I can't wait to use that at some point. Colossus again, Universal Resistance might be kind of incredible. Vigilance, Arcane Cultivation, Poison Resistance. Advantage on concentration saves and can be charmed and necrotic. Temporary hit points have become blessed. That's actually really good. Oh, and this doesn't replace anything for anyone if we all get those hit points and become blessed. Okay, maybe that's the move. Maybe that's the one. I think that might actually be the one. The extra hit points, and we're blessed. Yeah, which means the heroism one. We can throw that on all of us. Actually, what we should do is drop one, right? So I'm actually instead going to group everyone back up. Hey ho, that's so funny. Carla's so funny. She's so perfect. Huh? What we should do is you drop the elixir of heroism on the ground right there. Let's try this because I haven't done this tactic yet. I have done the thing where you heroism. I have done the thing where you yeah, thank you. Oh god. Okay, we did it. Split one. So I'm going to drop one. Put it right here. And then what you do is you hit it. Attack with with ranged. I think that's how we do it. Sure isn't. We're gonna reload. We just wasted the hell out of that. So you can't do that anymore? Dichotic says unless they changed it. So wait, hold up. Elixirs can't be shared. Ah, man. Ah, man. Whatever, it's fine. Everything's fine. All good. All good. At least now we know. And we saved literally right before that. So we're good. Oh, cool. They had the skeletons re-die. That's always nice. You do want that. Then last thing I'll check before we do one big old battle is potion. What kind of potions do we have? Oh, that's right. We have any potions. Can we share potions? Purple worm toxin, oil of potion of angelic gaseous form, combustion, greater arcane cultivation. Yeah, I think we're just gonna call it. I think we're just gonna do the thing. Triple your jump distance. Honestly, yeah. Let's do that. Let's just triple our jump distance. Because why wouldn't we want to do that? That's actually so funny to me. Either animal speak. There's so few options. There's so few options here. Elixir, or just explodey boys. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's triple our jump distance. Okay, great. Fun. Amazing. Potion of glorious vaulting. Arlak, you got this. You got this, love. We're gonna plop that there. Who is sleeping down there? Someone was. Karlak, we're gonna have you drop this glorious vaulting potion here. Whoever it hits, it hits. Potion of glorious vaulting. We're gonna split into one. Confirm. We're going to drop this one. We're gonna position it right here. All of us. You know what? It would help Astarion as well. We're gonna have Shadowheart ungroup so that we can move her. Oh, no. No. It's gonna be right here. Right here. Shadowheart's gonna ungroup so that she can go like right here. Astarion's gonna ungroup so that he can go right here. And then maybe he will do the punching because that's not a long-ranged weapon, and that would be nice to not hurt people. He can't reach, which means he's also probably not close enough to use it. Cool. Shadowheart, you can reach, can't you? Just do an attack. Range it. No, I want to use a melee attack. Attack, main hand attack. Let's go. I can't hit it? Who can hit it?
Come on, let's go.
Okay, well, we also damaged Shadowheart. No, everybody has the vaulting, except for the people that really needed it. I don't care anymore. We're doing a battle. That's what's happening next. Nope, we're doing, everybody group up on me. Let's go. God, that was stupid. Only me and Jahiro and Shadowheart and Karlak and Astarion could use it the most. I can't believe this. So stupid. Oh, I should have had, ooh. So that's the big old spooky boss guy. I'm so behind on tips. I'm so sorry, but this has to happen. What a stupid run.
You.
I do with a chance of me.
What have you done? What have you done to me?
You sent me to go take the only thing that you could hurt you. Immortal again, Thorm. I've come to finish you. Or intimidation. Surrender now and I'll consider letting you live. What kind of intimidation check is that going to be? That's going to be insane. It's only a 21? She concentrating on anything else? The charisma checks are pretty good for, honestly? Yeah, let's do it. 23, baby, let's go. Intimidation, we're intimidating him.
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
Because I think you give me treats. Not like you, Ketherick. My only interest is what is right, and then we rob him. I may or I may not. If you try to attack me, I will crush your skull. Or higher power wants you to live. So this one has our best bet. I'm not like you, Ketherick. My only interest is what is right. Here's the thing. We're gonna say it right for sure. I do know that. The problem is, one second here. The problem is, if I say I know what's right, he'll be like, no, what I know is there's a grand purpose. Sorry, one second. Cool. Thank you. So yeah, I think if we say I'm not like you, my only interest is what is right, he's like, I know what's right too. I've spoken to God. I've still got to fight. Or deception, which is a higher power wants you to live, and he's going to be like, I know. That's why I'm doing this. I feel like intimidation is the only one that would actually get him to like stop, but he's not going to change his ways. We have a better chance at persuasion. We have a +4 more to persuasion than deception, but a part of me still really wants to deceive him. I want to see what he says if I'm like, there's a higher power. Like, I don't know what happens in this. I'm assuming we have to fight him, but like, if we can get him to convert to the side of good, wouldn't that be insane? Difficulty class 30. Oh my God. We may have to use some rerolls on this. Oh, 27. Oh, buddy. Roll again, though. We do have inspiration. Let's try it. It's a shame guidance is concentration, because otherwise, we could. Oh, 24. One more. Let's try. Oh, I am going to reload, but I tell you what, I'm not going to save scum in terms of, like, getting that answer. I'm not going to do that. Like, we didn't get to see what happened if that happened. So be it. I just don't want to use all my rerolls on that. You know what I mean? You need an nat 20, right? Well, Hephaestion Rex, we do have enough of a bonus to
You've come this
get
far.
that properly.
You've stripped your enemy of his advantage.
But
why would you show mercy now?
we would have +4. Oh, you're right. We would need a natural 20, but we have advantage. That's a 10% chance. Persuasion, though, we're going to be a lot better. Oh, still a difficulty class 30. Okay. Well, that 27 we rolled before would have been a 31 if we did this way. So, natural 20? Woo! There we go, baby. Zoom out. It says, I'm actually not able to. It's not letting me.
Who decides what is right?
Yeah, I knew he'd say that.
The gods
Yeah, this is a
did not
glitch.
care for right and wrong when they dismantled my life piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything.
Oh my God, you're right.
We are copper pieces
That was
in
the
their
Wonder Wall.
belts.
Oh, got it.
Tokens to be traded for scraps.
Then why do you choose to serve one of them?
You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. Can we have your sword? Oh, wow. Are we going full good guy like Sora run where it's like, let go of the darkness in your heart? It is J.K. Simmons. That is correct. It is literally J.K. Simmons. Small town singer. You know what? I'm going to read out tips after this big moment. I'm sorry I'm behind on tips. I see them. I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 behind. I'm so sorry. But I just want to have this cinematic moment. Isn't too late, Ketherick. Your story doesn't end here. Or come quietly and you'll be spared. Seeing one's enemies cowed never gets old. It isn't too late. Your story doesn't end here. I can help you if you let me. I'm gonna go full-blown Sora mode. Wait a minute. Darkness and friendship, but light. Oh, and then she's just like, it's time to be damned to hell. I'm an angel that you put.
Aelin.
Yep.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come.
Riku.
And her sword is my sword.
Can I have both y'all swords real quick, actually, though? Because they both look pretty good. I'm going to say wait, Ketherick has surrendered. Because tell you what. Obviously, she wants to kill him. If we do full good guy mode, though, and say he surrendered, she might be like, oh, surrendered. Well, then let's put him in a prison for hundreds of years. Because that's what happened to me. Let's see. Mia's Lotus, thank you for the 100 bits.
Ketherick Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill him, huh?
You have one
buddy.
last chance to bow.
Oh, he is level 11.
Once
I
it's
just
gone,
remembered that.
I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Oh, that's the artifact thing that's been keeping us safe. Did we just get knocked out the building? No, okay, we're good. Woo!
The prism. You've had it all this time.
Yes, stupid.
You worm.
No.
You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have.
Bow,
The
break,
gods
or
fight
crumble.
at our side.
Well, which ones? Because we've established that there are a lot of them, and some of them are not huge fans, I would say, at all, really, when you think about it, at all, really. Okay, it started. So you didn't get any of the things that I wanted you to have. But you don't have haste anymore, do you? Suppose we should give you a potion of speed, shouldn't we? Speed. Oh, no, not appeared. Potion of speed. Okay, so everybody's got a couple. Let's split this. Let's give one to Starion. Everyone else has them, so great. Yeah, we're definitely for sure going to be using these. Because these also last until long rest, right? Yeah, I should probably do that. That was cool though that they at least made it seem like, oh, there's so much to steal. They at least made it seem like we would be able to do something. Shadowheart is also going to be doing a great job here with the turn undead situation. They are not undead. They're not in a real bunch, huh? And Ketheric Thorm is also not undead. Let's take a look at what we're dealing with here with Ketheric. Charisma 20? Oh, beans. Okay. Wow, he has saves on everything except intelligence. So he's not learned, but he's seen a lot of life, you know? Resistance against necrotic, which means we definitely should have swapped out Astarian's build because he does necrotic damage with his ponchos. Poison immunity, good to know. Small Town Singer dropping 369. Thank you very much, Small Town Singer, saying, apologies if you already know, but I need to make sure you're aware that Karlak called herself Mama K. This was at least a few weeks ago. Looked like you got a text from a friend right when it happened, so you might have missed it live. All hail Mama K. That's adorable. And of course she would be Mama K. That's very sweet. I love that. I truly love that. I didn't know that, so thank you for letting me know. Okay, so he's got all sorts of good boosts to himself. Divine Health prevents disease from affecting you. He does have extra attack. Can't really be charmed. What's this one? Spells that alter someone's form. So I can't do like a what is it? The polymorph on him. I can't turn him into a little goose or something. Improve Divine Smite. Okay, so we can do a lot of radiant damage. He takes less damage on us. From us, rather. We can't push him, but he has disadvantage on dexterity saves. So if he has disadvantage on dexterity, and that's already his lowest thing, maybe an ice arrow of some kind would be the move. But for now, Astarian, we're going to have him use a potion of speed. It only makes sense right now. I mean, double the moves. Of course we're using it. Wait, actually, no, we wouldn't be able to get a heavy chest. We have to steal from it. Sorry, that's later. That's later. That's later. I get it. I know.
Step quick.
Hi, Angel. Excuse me. Just gonna behind. Anyone ever work in a restaurant? Behind. Thank you. Okay, so they are stunned. They can't really respond. That's great. Mental fatigue. They're stunned. I mean, that's kind of the best we could ask for. These are only level 3s. I mean, it's literally this thing and then Ketheric, to be honest. I should start just giving him ponchos. Like, to be frank with you. Well, no, because then I can't do area of effect things. I'm just going to take down this person because clearly they're going to be a problem if we let them linger here. So I don't need to use all my key points on them. That's for darn sure. So I'm just going to keep on doing extra ponchos. Extra pounce. Oh. Nice. You love to see it. Extra pounce. Boom. And then another extra pounce because we have that extra attack. Extra potion. Boom. Done. Sussy Dara. Nice. Another one of those exact same things. Wait, do I have the ability to... Okay, you can't do that. Send to the camp. All right, great. Who else wants a little poncho from a vampire boy? What is this one, though, actually? Oh, hold on. Can I blinding shot him? Oh, I just don't have enough movement from anywhere. Ah, that's too bad. That would have been great. Oh, is there anything to throw? I know this is only my first turn. I know that. I do want an arrow of ice him. Ice would be actually the move on him, for sure. All right, extra poncho.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, like so much. Oh, what is that? I'm going to throw this bee. It's a different bee. All right, Karlak. Show him what month it is. We are going to have you rage and then go over here and then you get to do your cleave. Oh, she would need a short rest for that. Shoot. All right, well, so it goes. Can we telekinesis them into him? I'm curious. Let's see first. Let's see about this. Telekinesis, 55% chance into hitting him. Targets 2. That's a 10% chance of working. Still pretty funny. I guess not. But we should ice arrow him. No. Hamstring shot him with... We should definitely ice arrow him. Do we have ice arrow with him? Concentration and silence him. That actually sounds great to me, silencing him. What do you mean not enough movement? He's right there. It's within our range. Let me try one more thing. Sorry, guys. I know this is not the most climactic way to battle, but I am just... Arrow of Ice. Here we go. Oh, we're going to split that. Yeah. Confirm. And then give 2 to Karlach. There you go. My sweet love, my darling. My darling love. Let us use that Arrow of Ice. And Merc the man's... Not enough movement. You mean not enough? Oh, already not enough movement, no matter what. Well, so be it. Unless I were to use the flippin', whatever, screw it. We're just gonna rage and attack like we always do. Dang it. I think we have enough range to hit him and then hit him too. Yep, we can do that. Nice. Nice. Give me your bones, dude. Give me your bones, dude. Okay, great. We're good.
Is all that matters.
So the angel's just like watching this happen. She's like, damn, dude, like I didn't have to do anything. Okay, so I'm gonna take him head on. It's time for a main character moment, baby. Let's go. Woo! Oh, he has very high chance to hit me. Okay, great. I love that, actually. I love that for me. Oh god. My defense. So he's real strong, and we know that now. Is do a defensive flourish so I don't get immediately dead by him. That's what I'll do. Okay, we were able to hit. Not react. Yes. Nice. Wait, what happened to me? He had like an auto attack. Wait, what happened? I failed a saving throw. I got knocked down just by hitting him. Oh my god. Yahira, buddy, old pal, we need you to do your special frost magics, which is why you're here. Really far away. You have to do it right there, which will also hit Damien. That's cool that that is the case. All right, well then let's instead, you can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. You don't have anything to throw, because if you did, then you'd actually be useful. You can hit them with Entangle. You hit them with Entangle. Okay, that works. This is if your friends. Fine, everything's great. Everything's awesome. She's so good at this game. Great. I love that she is so sneaky and so good at staying hidden and safe. All right, Shadowheart, we're definitely gonna need you to be okay with this. All right, Shadowheart, here's what you're gonna do. We don't need her to turn undead right now because they're really not that powerful. I would love to have her command make him drop his weapon. Like, can you imagine? Actually, we could do that to her too. What's your weapon? New friend, what's your weapon like? Pretty good, but not great for wisdom saves. She's only level 8? I mean, I guess she did just get out of like a 100-year prison. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. But this guy's level 11. I mean, that's... So for those of you that are not super familiar with D&D, if someone is level 8 and someone else is level, like, 10 even, that's actually so much. That is actually so much of a difference. It's kind of insane. It's a lot. It's a whole lot. Okay, so we're gonna do Spirit Guardians. Oh, that's a bonus action, which we can't do. Did we already drink the potion? Do you have haste? There's Glorious Vaulting. He does have haste. Okay, great. So then, Spirit Guardians, we're gonna do as our action with radiant damage instead of necrotic. That'll help us out. She has extra movement, which means she can actually go, sort of here first, stop by and be like, hey. They take the damage from it? No. Yes. There we go. And then, oh shoot. Okay, we're good with her. We're good. We can go over here. And then I do feel like we're gonna need some maybe help for this fight. I kind of want to bless people. I don't think, no, because that's concentration. Gosh darn it. And turn undead is only gonna, it's not the best. It's not the best. I wonder if we can blind Pethrick. Not enough movement. Okay, cool. Love that. For me, you can replenish expended spell slots of your choice. That's actually going to be huge. So we could be doing this flame strike situation, and then later do the flame strike again. Yeah, let's do this. We can do this from here, and it doesn't affect our boy, right? Yeah, doesn't affect them. Here, saved on flame strike. Okay, that's great. I mean, that's something, right? We probably should have saved her for heals, huh? Oh well. Sorry, no. Okay. Ooh. Sorry, no. Oh, okay. Immediate death. Oh, okay. What were deadly orders? What are deadly orders? Affected entity is ordered to attack a specific entity. More likely to target this entity and attack rolls against the enemy has advantage. Okay. Cool. Oh my God. We literally have to help Astarion as quickly as possible. Reach from beyond. What does that mean? Karlach is like, you've hurt my husbando. You shall not live for this. Damn, I really would love to do so many things on this turn, really, if you really think about it. Starting first with, do we have a potion of speed for you, Karlach? Because I think we might need it. Yep, potion of speed. We haven't had one yet. We need it real bad. Potion of speed. All right, so we're gonna do a stabbings on him, because we have to keep our stabs going each turn. How many moves do we have left? We have one action left, and that could be helping him up. It could also be throwing an amazing potion upon him, because it should be his turn, and he's hastened, and that sucks that he can't be. I think I will throw a really fancy healing potion upon him. Nice. Okay, that's actually really great that that happened. Because now we can also go over here and do a stabbing. Now, what is this one? Brace range, to spend your movement speed. Pushing attack doesn't work for him. Hamstring shot wouldn't work for him, really. But an arrow of ice, though. Having him slip about is our best bet because of dexterity saves, you know? So I wonder if actually our best bet would be arrow of ice to, like, here. Yeah, because that would affect him, but everyone else would maybe be okay. Let's try it. Big crazy moves. Oh, he saved on the ice. Damn it. Well, I guess reckless attack on him. Miss. Okay, we're gonna pretend that we didn't mean to do that, and I'm sorry we did. Didn't mean to hurt you, sir. Daddy, sir, didn't mean to hurt you. Daddy, sir, I didn't mean to hurt you, sir. Daddy.
I miss this.
Okay, Astarion, you certainly need a healing, don't you? However, staggering would be great. Knocking him prone would also be excellent. Yes, it would, wouldn't it?
So we have 2 potential bonuses, which means that we could also run away and heal ourselves. Selves, rather. Saved on it. Damn it! So he just knocks us down anytime we miss. That's great. That's really cool that that happens. So maybe ranged is a better thing to do. Is he concentrating on anything? Or a protection? He's okay. He's full of hate. His heart is full of hate. We know that. These never miss. So I can shoot 5 magical darts at him. And it's not going to be great. Or, hear me out with this. Are we also hastened on him? Who are we not hastened on? We don't have a potion of speed or potion of haste. Okay. Do have hold person. Oh, he's not a humanoid. That's a weird thing. Polymorph bestow curse. 50% chance to make him what? Disadvantage on what do we want to have? Ooh, strength, attack disadvantage would be great. Or skipping its turn. Necrotic damage won't work. Wisdom won't be great. Intelligence is already done. Dexterity, constitution disadvantage would be actually, oh, just on checks and saving throws, so it would still get hit. It has disadvantage on attack rolls. I don't know about that, man. I'm really having to think about this one. Additional damage, additional damage. Yeah, I mean, a level 5 would be great because we don't have any other level 5s that would really work for this. Like, hold monster? Is he a monster? Can't target on... Kethric Thorm is undead. He is undead. Hey, Shadowheart. Good news. Good news. Good news, every me. Okay. That changes a lot of things for a lot of us here. This is great. This is honestly great. So we're gonna do... Here's what we'll do. Sorry for the longness of this turn. We're gonna do Survival Instinct on Astarion. So instead of him dying, because it's very possible that he will be next to fall, if that is the case, we'll get you back up. That's our bonus there. And then we are going to, I guess just normal shooting him also isn't great. 50% still. Dog, whatever. Or, ooh, many targets, salving, lightning. I'm just trying to see if there's anything specific. Human, but he's not a humanoid. That's the problem. He's not a humanoid. He's undead. Construct slaying. Ice. Ill matter. Roaring thunder. Aberration. He's not any of these things. So I am instead just going to do, I'm going to try really hard. Do a heat metal level 5. And that's a 70% chance to hit. So we would drop his weapon. He'd take fire damage. I know he gets less from that, but still, let's try it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Steph B. And again, I know I'm so behind on tips. I promise after this amazing fight, I'll read them out. Let go, let God. Woo, weapon dropped. Weapon dropped. Weapon dropped. Okay. Can we pick it up? Not enough movement. Okay. Who does have enough movement? Who is here? Shadowheart, would you be able to move close enough? How much movement you got? You have that double speed thing. We can do it. Oh my God, we can do it. We can do it. Kethric's Warhammer. Great.
I think I could go another round.
Jaheira. God, I want to use Ice Storm on him, but it's gonna hit all my boys. Gonna hit all my boys, isn't it? Wait, no, actually. Still only 35% though. Entangle would be nice. Entangle's nice in this man. Oh, but Entangle won't work on him. I can't have Jaheira die. What if she heals this lad? Come on, at a higher level, right? You can do that. You can do that. No, literally just level 1 only. Okay, sure. She's gonna... You know what she'll do? Because the rest of his turn, he does still have actions left, I think. You have actions left, bud? He does. He has a bonus action left. All right, here's what we'll do. Jaheira is gonna come over and help him up. Gonna come right here. He is going to help him up. And go, here you go, buddy. Come on up. You got this. And she's gonna go, bye, everybody. I gotta go now. I have to go. I have to do a going. See you later. We're gonna have to start him. First of all, pick up the Warhammer just in case. Awesome. Amazing. I'm gonna quick save here for fun. And just in case he has some sneaky crap planned, hold on, let's see what this would have done for us. Proficiency with the weapon type. It does, oh, there's like a special attack. Hold on, what is this? Weakening strike, concussive smash, backbreaker. You knock them prone. That's actually all really good. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try one more time to knock him prone because it's a 70% chance, baby. Let's go. Damn it, we missed. Oh, but he saved. But he couldn't knock us down again. And I don't think he's able to get an opportunity attack on us because he doesn't have a way up home. Woo! He's alive. Our boy's alive. I knew you could do it. I didn't get a damn chance, you guys. I'm gonna be... I didn't get any hell. I'm gonna dip into Radiant. Nope, we're just gonna be over here. That's fine. Don't love that we're all in a group right now, but that's okay. So here's what I'll do. I am going to go over here. Try to give him a little spooky damage. Did he get blinded? I don't think he did. It's the latest. He succeeded on the saving throw. All right, so we're gonna go... Oop. Saved on Spirit Guardians. Okay, understandable. Totally saw that coming. That's okay too. We don't have our Laser Blast anymore. What we do have is Turn Undead, which he is, and it could really hurt him potentially if it hits. Let's try. He's turned! I can't believe that. So that just means until he gets hit again, until he takes damage again, he's gonna be running away from us. So this literally means we have a chance to heal up all of our people as best we can. So let's take some time to do some good actions here. Let's do some, I can't do mass cure wounds. This is an action and I only have one action left, so hold on. I could do mass healing word, which we can cast at a level 4. Okay, but that wouldn't hit. Is he out of range? No, he's in range. Yeah, yeah. Look at us go. Look at that. And look, we have one more little boost here. Why don't we cure Astarion since he's been in such a bad way for so long? Wait a minute. Command. Oh, we can't command him from here. Shoot. All right. Last one, then we will do a cure wounds on. Oh, we don't have enough movement. Shoot. Shoot. Then can we do anything else? Anything at all? What is she concentrating on? We've got the condition of bless. Oh, spirit aura. Okay. There is banish to another plane of existence. Death ward. Always prepared. It's melee. Protect a creature from death. The next time it would die, it would not die. That's actually pretty good. And then blind. Yeah, let's do a death ward for. I know Astarion could get down. We can always revive him if we want Jaheira on our team, which we really do. Death ward. Let's go. Nice. Great. Excellent. Cool. Excellent. And turn. Way to be just the MVP, Shadowheart, for once. I mean, look at that. Look at that. I don't think. I had no idea that man's could be turned like that. That's incredible. So how many turns left do I have of speed potion? We have heat metal. Oh, sorry. Astarion. 1 turn left, and then he becomes lethargic. So, as it stands now, we have an 80% chance to hit every time, which is great. It's really good because we have blessed this turn. I think we should try to just get him down to his final breath on this round with Astarion because he has enough hits to do it. To be honest. Oh shoot, we are gonna have to restore our key points though. So let's see if we are able to topple him with this. Or honestly stun him. Stun might be better. Hold on. 24 to 40 versus 12 to 20. All right. They both use a key point, but this one is an action. So this one is a bonus action. Let's try this first. Damn it! Critical miss. Well, at least it didn't take away our little benefit on him. Turn situation. Restore. Yeah, we just did that. Chi restoration. Okay, there we go. Cool. Let's try to do that again. Okay, bleeding, and he saved on Fury Blow. Oh.
My lord beckons me.
No, you were getting your ass rocked.
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Scripted death?
Your daughter. Isabel.
Oh. Oh, uh-oh. You don't have that hammer anymore, stupid! And squids can't beat angels. That's basic rock, paper, scissors.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
We took your hammer, dude. Canonically, you don't have it anymore.
That tentacle was colossal.
What?
The same creature we encountered before.
That thing.
We must follow where it went.
We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Okay, so this has got to be like a part 2 of this fight, huh? Scroll of her glory. Let's see here. Instructional missive to zealots of the absolute. To be seen is to be known. To be known by her is most perfect. One must rid one's mind of all veils. Nothing can escape her unseeing gaze. So to hold any secrets before her is folly. All you have, every little scrap of your being, belongs to her. In return, you may be offered a fraction of her being, a shard of perfection lodged in your uncomprehending mind. We are true souls, after all, and the truth our souls hold is hers. That was me doing my best, J.K. Simmons. At least I tried. So here's what I'm thinking. What? No. So that was quite the fight. And part of me is not surprised that they had us do like a part 2 to the fight. If only because there weren't that many enemies. Like the necromancer fight that we did earlier, like there were so many things to deal with all at once. So obviously there's gonna be a part 2 to this battle. Jaheira is here to talk to Astarion. We can, you know what? We're gonna do a short rest for everyone. Whee! That helps everyone feel a lot better. Nice. Lockpick this. But I am really curious. We're not able to like long rest at this point, are we? Ring of Exalted Marrow. Exhort the Risen. Subjugate the undead with your commands. That's wild. And then Ghoulish Touch, lash out with deadly claws and paralyze the target. You can long rest. You can? You really can? Oh, because they said we need to find out where it took her. All right. They basically earlier in this sort of saga of this fight, they'd expressed that there was something living inside the castle.
So that's progress.
All right, so you can safely long rest here, as I was able. At least I was able to. You might have to go back through the door, though. Okay, good to know. In order to long rest, I have to go through the door. You can. The red ring around the map is gone, so you can go back to camp. Oh, got it. Well, so, Becca Nuts, you might be new here. I don't know. Sorry if you are not, and I have misread your name. But, what I'm generally concerned about is in Act 1, I did a long rest, and then when I, like, eventually came back to an area, everyone was dead, and it was like, well, yeah, on account of you missed all this stuff because there was a dead. Everyone died because you took a long time to get to them. And it was like, oh. Okay. Mimic tongues. I know, morbid curiosity. Once again. Guess I'm just not that original. That's okay. We're gonna have cool stuff for you in season 2. It's gonna be dope. Note from Gortash. I forgot what Gortash sounds like. Okay, just a note to say I was alarmed to learn that your strike teams have not yet recovered the artifact. Githyanki appeared to be after it as well. I'll have more to say about this when time allows, but it's essential that your troops not allow that object to slip between their fingers. Steph B dropping 100 bits. Thanks for popping in. And Tiarna, thank you for dropping 100 bits. Thoughts on David Bowie? David Bowie's an incredible musician. I don't know much about him beyond that. I never gotten into a phase where I'm like, David Bowie's my _1 guy, you know, so I'm not gonna bring it up on stream because I think it's a little bit maybe triggering for some people. But I know he did a something at one time that wasn't so great. I'm not gonna bring it up on stream. But then other than that, the music's great. Alrighty, let's see here. May I ask what camera you're using currently? That's a great question. I'm using the Sony. It's the one with the alpha symbol. I think it's like the 6200 or something like that. I don't know. I can check that out another time for you if you'd like. Wow, the fight could have gone all the way down here. Oh, and there's a metal door. There's an entirely separate metal door. There's all sorts of stuff to figure out here. I'm probably gonna tell you what. I'm gonna loot the stuff here first, and then we're gonna go talk to Jaheira, and then we long rest, and then probably metal door. Oh, someone said, to be fair, I think that was because of the tiefling party. Oh, really? Now that's interesting. That's really interesting to me. I had never thought about that, but you know what? You're probably right, which means I've been paranoid about long resting literally this whole time, which is bonkers cuckoo bananas with me. Or for me, rather. Some kind of special tree is here. We can't forget that. And there's nothing about it over here, so that's good to know. There's nothing about that tree. Nothing about those parapets. Oh, we would probably have to hop down. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we're gonna hop down in there. That's so sick. Let's wait to talk to Jaheira then. She's probably gonna have a story progressing thing. I'm going to long rest. I'm gonna explore that metal door, and then we will talk to Jaheira. Does that sound okay and safe to everyone here? I sound so... This game has, like, paralyzed me with fear at this point where I'm like, is this okay and safe? If I sit down here, is it okay and safe? Will it be fine? Long rests do affect certain quests, so your worry is valid. Okay, well, that's good to know. At least I'm not a silly, silly paranoid boy. But yeah, long rests. Checking the door. Oh, the metal door just takes you down to the first floor. All right, well, I don't need that, so thank you. So I'm going to rest here and then talk to Jaheira, or should I talk to Jaheira first? Is Jaheira like, it's go time, baby beans, let's do a murdering? And I'm like, oh. Metal door's where I entered? Really? I thought it was, oh, I guess you're right, it is. That's wild. Okay, cool. Well, so it goes. We never inspected this thing, but it looks pretty clever. This is when she can do, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna talk to her then.
The general will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him.
Illithid are the things that
Before
put
he has a
parasites in our
chance to
brain, but
subdue
this
the Night
cult
Stone
like
again.
hijacked them for their own means. Not in your let's trade. We got. Oh, that's right, nothing. Because we needed your help in that fight, and you got nothing. What's worth it for you? I'm gonna sell you the bones of one of your friends. That's probably the nicest thing I've ever done. Honestly, Lana, it's probably the nicest thing I've ever done. All right, yeah, give me all the money you got. I'm gonna give you some rotten food. You and your hoppers aren't coming. I want to say, you and your hoppers aren't coming.
Better they stay here and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
Amazing. Please wait in camp. You know what to expect when we find him. Dog, no. A tentacle just whipped him into the castle. What do you think? What's she supposed to know? She's watching the same movie you are, dog.
Theory and supposition. None of which will help us in the fight to come.
Watching a movie like, who's that guy? Like,
Ketheric
I don't know,
must
Mom.
Die.
We're watching the same
I'm
one.
Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Okay, well, we don't have to be mean about it. Do you really think your soldiers can hold out against an entire army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job.
You know, I'll tell you what.
But the sooner we reach Ketheric
We did
and rob
find
his
a
army of their reason to
whole
fight,
line of
the
Harpers
better.
left like breadcrumbs across this whole map. Join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
Oh, so she can't join my party while I have some here. So I'm gonna say Karlak wait in camp, and then I'm gonna grab Jaheira, then we're gonna go do a long rest at camp, and then I'll swap them out, right? Or does Jaheira actually need to be fighting alongside me the whole time in order to be a permanent party member?
We've warned Ketheric.
Yeah, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
What's on your mind?
We'll need to stay behind in camp for now.
Come on. You don't mean that.
She doesn't have to be there. So me saying just now, like, hey, you want to fight by our side, don't you? She's still gonna join afterwards. That's okay. And I'm honestly asking. She can chill at camp, because I was just gonna have her join the party and then, yes, okay, we're fine. Yes. Okay, got it. Never mind. You can stay in the party. Oh, she's so sweet. I love her very much with my whole heart. All right. To camp we go for a long rest. And I will finally read out so many tips that I have missed, and I'm so sorry, from probably over 2 hours ago, most of them. Hi, Lizelle, you won't believe what we just saw.
Greetings.
Nothing to say? All right, goodbye. Cool. Wait, someone told me I needed to have that brain in my backpack. Has that happened yet? Oh, it's gonna be later. It's gonna be later. That's why it's going to be later for sure. Do I still have it? Dark Mind? Yeah, a Dark Mind. Great. Because we're about to go into that castle with that spooky area where maybe Duke Raven Man is gonna be, and yep. We know what's up. We know what's going down here. We know what's up. We know what's down. Great. Then I am going to rest, and it's time to read out all the things like I literally just said I would. All right, so we have, Jasmine Kip dropping 5 flippin' gift subs. Thank you very much, Jasmine Kip. Appreciate you. Jasmine Kip is gifting to McStitchin, Hangry Starfish, Psych Out 50. The the finger sniffer, and then Lady Zane. I can't tell how I feel about your name, finger sniffer, but welcome to you all the same. Thank you for being here. And welcome to all the newbies. Most of y'all are newbies, except for the hangry starfish who's coming on back. Wait, who has Femshez as their... Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Femshez as their emote here. Round flask is pricey. Okay. Okay. Sending back anything I can that might have a little bit of weight to it that I don't need to use. Send to camp. Send you to camp. I don't need you. I'll send you to camp. And then we'll sort you by type. There we are. Right, so I think we're about ready to fight the second level of that boss. So let's do it. Auto select. Auto select. There we are. Ah, ooh, ah, ee, ah. Great. Cool. I always forget Thaniel's there, and I'm like, oh, there's someone. And then Arabella's still here. She's like, didn't you say I could go later? And we're like, yeah, you should. I don't want to go out there. There's tentacles. I know, it sucks. I really wish you didn't have to do that. Hate it for you, really, honestly. All right, we're gonna leave camp. Here we go. Let's do it. She's like, where did you go? I was waiting for like 8 hours. Well, I had to go take a nap. You took a full-ass nap while I was waiting here. I don't understand. Why? I thought you were... What? All right, so here's what I'm gonna do here. Obviously, I need to do... Wait, no, 3 Arcane Acuity. Why did I do that in the first place? Arcane Acuity? I don't cast spells as this character, dog. Not really. Hit points and blessed. Necrotic resistance. God, we're back to right where we were, huh? Elixir of Viciousness. That might be the one that we use. Nobody needs to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1. Replace the effects of other elixirs when drunk. That might be what we use for this character. But then Astarion, we're gonna give him the Cloud Giant potion because that extra Puncho situation we got, that extra little Puncho skill we got, Cloud Giant, strength. Yup. Send to Astarion. That little bit of extra boost is just gonna be straight up bonkers. Is it too backseat to say not to take anything yet? Not really, and I was also probably not going to anyway. I wasn't gonna anyway. I wasn't gonna do it. I just cast all my concentration spells, okay? That's it, alright? That's it. You appear down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketherick into the darkness. Will you leap after? Hold on. Oh, you peer. Yes, I thought it was your peer, like one of your peers. Trial by your peers. Yes, but first, I've got a few things to read out, for sure. We got Midnight Vixen Fox dropping 666 box like 3 hours ago. I'm so sorry. Saying, hey, Damien, things are fun. Oh, good. My parents are in Alaska and are better from COVID and are coming home soon. I am so happy to hear that. I know that was scary. Been painting a lot. Also found out yesterday that Hubs and I were exposed to COVID on Sunday. I'm laughing, lol. So we are isolating and watching the stream. Hi to you both. I'm sorry you were exposed to COVID. It sucks, but thank you for doing the right thing. It's a huge bummer when that happens. I mean, obviously, like, there can't be shame in it right now because it is such a thing that, like, societally, a lot of people have just sort of stopped caring. And there's a difference between being reckless and, like, living your life. And I'm somebody where, like, where I can, I generally still mask up. But every once in a while, I find myself being like, maybe I won't wear my mask at this specific spot. Like, it's hard. It's hard to keep doing it, but I do try to stay masked up for the most part. But then if you do end up getting exposed to COVID by somebody, it's kind of like, well, yep, I could have been super masked up too. I could have been wearing the big old chonkin, the white ones with the 2 straps, you know what I mean? So just, it sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, but please take care of yourself. And your Hubs, of course. Alex Hawkblood dropping 969. Nice. Thank you very much, Alex Hawkblood. Saying, I just bought my plane tickets, ooh, to, GR_NCE for the Olympics next year. It's my first time leaving the States, and it still feels unreal. Greece? Where's the Olympics next year? Gurnis? I'm trying to figure out what you were trying to say. Then right after that is 369, equally nice. Just with an asterisk saying France. I don't know why the apostrophe threw me off. I think if there was any other letter there, I would have been like, they meant France. But that was like the Grinch? It looked like it was Grinch. You're going to the Grinch next year? Like, why'd you asterisk? You can't say Grinch? Does Twitch block the word Grinch? Like, that's so... I hope you have an incredible time. That's so cool. And it's your first time leaving the stage, too. I'll tell you what, Alex Hawkblood. I've never gone to the Olympics, but, like, that's going to be a real mixed bag. So prepare your anxiety, because I'm sure it's going to be an incredible experience to go see. I'm going to look at this brain thing to see how we boost ourselves with, our special psychic powers, because it looks like we can a lot now. I think generally you get culture shock while traveling, but at the same time, it's going to be the Olympics, so it's going to be very set up for tourists. But then at the same time, you know, like, I think you're going to have a great time either way, though. Stage fright. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take damage each time they miss. But it's a wisdom save, and if they succeed, they whatever. These are all heals, shield of thralls. I think I've done all the sneaky ones I can do for now. Wait, ability drain. Wait, do I have ability drain? Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1. Do I have that? The ability that is reduced is the same as the one that was used to make the attack roll for melee weapons at strength, otherwise dexterity. Did I get that already? No. Did I get this? Psionic overload? Wait, I must have that already. Because it doesn't have the little circle around it. That's wild. Oh my god, Astarion needs that. Why do I not have that on him? Luck of the Far Realms. Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. You get to have all the... We have 8 of these worms. What am I doing? Oh my god. Because he's the only other one that wants to use these brain worms. So I'm kind of just like, okay, bud, you do you. Like, do your thing. It takes falling damage or push anything and anyone back. That's an action. I don't want to do that. But I will do Psionic Overload, where your attacks can deal psychic damage if you so choose, and then give him the ability drain thing, which is literally insane to me. Oh my god, Astarion, you had so much a boost in to do. And honestly, Shadowheart.
The next move is.
She does not want to, oh, I didn't realize you couldn't, you had to unlock it, because with Karlak I never even tried, because she's like, I don't know about this one. That's okay, great. But Astarion wanted to. Okay, Astarion, let's go show him how it's done, I guess. Now I'm going to do a full proper save in a minute here. You know what? I do want to talk to them probably before the fight and see what their heads at. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time, Alex Hawkblood, and congrats on leaving the States for the first time. That's huge. Yozora Asadia dropping $15. Thank you very much for that generous tip. Yozora says to me, hey, Damien, I just want to let you know how much I appreciate you so much, and your streams always make my week. You are so sweet. Thank you. Also, what's your favorite song at the moment or artist that you're listening to? That's a great question. It's so funny because like I always listen to just new songs as they come up on like TikTok or whatever, and I'll just add them to a playlist, but I don't go back to them. I just listen to the same songs over and over again until I get sick of them forever, and that's kind of how I work. So let's see. I mean, what's the most recent one I added to Spotify? Give me a minute. I think a recent one to like songs would be oh, I've been enjoying Involved by Jordan Adetunji. Adetunji. I think it's one of those songs that like doesn't have a lot of play right now, but like they put it on a TikTok and was like, whoa, I can't believe I just heard this song, but it's like also by them. And so I was like, it's good. Thank you very much, Yuzora. I do appreciate that a lot. And I'm glad that these streams help make your week. Thank you. I'll read out one more before we get battling, and then I only have a few more after that, so that's why I'm just holding off a little bit. Adekechi dropping 5 flipping bucks. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Adekechi saying, woo, this part rules. As of 2 hours ago. Well, I hope you've been having a wonderful time this whole time. I just finished my first run of VG3, and I'm starting another soon. It's my birthday today, and I'm very tired, so I sleep. But good luck on the rolls. Thank you. You missed some good ones. You missed some bad ones. Adetunji. Thank you very much. Easy peasy. I appreciate you. Oh, wait, no, I was going to talk to the people. How do you feel, Astarion?
My favorite traveling companion.
I wanted to ask you about Cazador's ritual. Right now. No, we don't need to do that right now. I just thought they'd all say something about Ketherick, like, because Karlach was about to, and I cut her off.
Darling?
I love you too. Sorry, I mean, hi. Shadowheart, how you doing?
You wanted something?
Yeah, you didn't move your lips when you talked, which makes me feel weird.
Sorry. It might...
Got it. Yeah, I forgot she lost her entire, religion. All right, great. My favorite traveling companions. Everyone's just like, okay, cool. And then Jaheira, you good?
Ketherick awaits. What do you need from me?
Face Ketherick with me.
You have numbers enough already, I
I think 4 people is enough to
You
take
want a
down an immortal
small force.
undead demigod.
If you are
You're
to
good.
finish this quickly. Good hunting.
Arrivederci. You peer down the whole left right. Will you leave after him?
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single
Stinky.
tentacle burrowed through stone.
Stinky. Sticky? Probably not sticky,
This must be
Demon.
where they harvest the tadpoles.
A dirty
We're
thing.
close to the source of the infections.
Green visitor, got it.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise.
Rejuvenating miasma. Animate dead doesn't require a corpse in this area due to the lingering necrotic stench. Ooh. Well, I'm sure that'll come up. Thank goodness we have turn undead, right, everybody? So someone had said not to use potions yet. Should I maybe do that now instead? Okay, so I think they previously said this was just under the castle. Now they're calling it Mind Flayer Colony. Oh, how reminiscent of the ship. Can I, should I, could I, would I use potions now?
Assemble.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Over and through.
Viscera. Oh man, free Viscera? Not yet, Cystic Knockback. Alright, cool. Then, alright, folks, you're about to see something cool. Oh wait, no, dual wielding. I want to do stabby dual wieldings. There we go, that's how that works for me. And we're
Tread
obscured.
carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. Our telepathic storm has become a tempest.
You remember when in some of the... I don't think it... Did we do it in our playthrough where we got to have that brain friend? I don't think we did. I think that was just when I played one episode on Smosh. So I was always like, what happens to the brain friend? Hope he's okay. Hope he's out there somewhere. Becca saying, dropping 100 bits. Achuo, bless me. I'm sorry, bud. Funny. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. The brain puppy. Wait, we did? We got the brain puppy?
Assemble.
God, I know chances are slim. I hope they pay off the brain puppy here. You don't tell me if they do. Don't tell me if they do or not. I don't want to know. Oh, did the puppy die? Wait, I don't know. Oh, but it died in the first battle. Oh, okay, well then never mind. Maybe on my second playthrough. Keep it alive. I'll keep you alive. That's from the Fire Emblem Heroes mobile game, and it's a character I used to use all the time, and then every time you selected him, it's always that like, yes, awaiting orders. All right, ready to go. Yes, like those kind of things. So his was, I'll keep you alive. I'm just like, yep, stuck in my brain forever. I might try to talk to them. I'm very curious. Hello, level 1 intellect devourer. My, how I've grown and you haven't. Down, 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 she waits.
I'm not attacking. Perhaps they think we're the same as them.
Oh, they do sense my true brain, whatever. Blessing of Selene. So a reminder for anyone who's new here, this is a familiar spirit that I can summon. It is not an actual dog, it is just a familiar. Which means that if it dies, you didn't just watch a doggy die, it's fine. It is actually fine in all the ways that matter. So we dead end here. So I'm gonna go down that way first. I'm gonna do that. And that was west. Wait, no, that's where I started, sorry. So up there is... Oh! Blade of Frontiers up there? I'm going north, baby. And up here is travel the road to Baldur's Gate. Oh my god, I just got chills. There's gonna be so much stuff to do here. I'm so excited.
All right, what now?
Right now. For anyone who was confused about that voice we heard a minute ago, they did establish in this game, without giving you too much spoilers if you're trying to, you know, deal with this game yourself as well. Part of the reason why we haven't turned into... Okay, rude. Part of the reason we haven't turned into mind flayers yet is that we have this artifact, you know, that Ketherick earlier in the stream was like, you have the artifact. And so there's a voice that talks to us from inside there. That's all I'll say. Series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning. A blur of noise and pain filtered through a newly born high mind, staggering staggered fresh from the spawning pool. The elder awakes, the elder births anew, but all is not light. Down in the darkness where the elder stirs, something else moves too. 3 shining lights that taste of pain. 3 shining lights. The elder stirs. 3 shining lights.
Seems I can understand Illithid's script. Thank you, Tadpole.
Well, I wouldn't generally thank them. That it kind of sucks what everything happens to. Factual reports from other colonies. Other ones scattered throughout the Underdark. One in particular tells of an uprising, slaves breaking free from their fighting pits to swarm over the watching Illithids. Okay, so we are one of many people fighting back against the Illithids, or the Illithids. We're trying to take over the world, and we are going to make that not happen. Oh, little voice, sweet little voice. Tears of Merc dropping 66 cents. Thank you very much, Tears of Merc. And they say, I so look forward to your streams. I'm halfway through My Happy Marriage. Yay! And I have ugly cried too many times to count. You're so sweet. Thank you. You're an amazing voice actor. I can't wait to see what the future holds for you in this Baldur's Gate 3 stream. That is very kind of you. Thank you. I'm really pleased that people have been watching My Happy Marriage. And the only reason I haven't been talking about it more, you know, I talk about it a little bit. It's sort of in like a weird gray area with the SAG strike where like we're allowed to do dubbing, which is anime, and that's not part of the strike. We're able to just do it, which is totally fine. 100% fine. But you're not supposed to advertise things, so I'm not advertising anything. I'm just telling you that I did a voice in an anime, and it's up to you to figure out where you watch it. And it doesn't benefit me to have anyone pirate it. Like, that's not even saying where I'm like, it's up to you to figure it out. I'm just saying, like, you find the spot and you watch it where you're supposed to watch it. But I'm not about to be like, everybody check out a new episode this day on this time, just in case. Steal the cool guy subscribing for the first time. A very clever cool welcome to you. Thank you very much.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitants' former self. Courage, conviction.
This must be where they infect and transform those they
As her
kidnap.
organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
Oh God. So it's literally a
The device
cocoon.
does not react to your presence.
Because that's how cocoons work. I don't want to ruin that for you.
Shattered windows of Alterel's high cathedral. The burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Interesting. Okay, so basically these are the kinds of pods that we were stuck in at the very beginning of the game. And apparently there are people stuck in here, or mind flayers stuck in here, or people turning into mind flayers, whatever. But for those of you that were confused by my cocoon comment, that's how butterflies happen. You might think that like
a chance.
Like a caterpillar goes in and then the caterpillar itself like sprouts wings and that's a little body. They go into a cocoon. Everything about them turns into literal mush. Like it's just a pure like sploop. And then it reforms as a butterfly. Isn't that insane to you?
Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
Oh, and he just became a straight up mind flayer. So this one had more memories because they're still like semi a person kind of. This one is a mind flayer, so I wonder if we'll have to fight it because it gives it a level and everything. Neural apparatus. Yep. You know what? There is one quest one over here, so maybe I'll check out that first before potentially releasing these people from the looks of it. Or is that wrong?
Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
That person knew Duke Ravengard, so Duke Ravengard could be stuck in there. Which is why I want to save him now and not a minute later. Well, let's look at these other ones.
Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor.
And look how that turned out.
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him.
Oh, I feel like he's got to be close. Or actually, no, they said the person that would know where he is close. Oh.
Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking.
That was someone that died here, and then...
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel
This was
the
like a
courage
flaming
of a
fist guard.
soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Oh. Ravengard was in this pod. Oh no. Is Duke Ravengard turned into a mind flayer? I wonder if we're able to connect with him or if we're screwed. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sad. For anyone who doesn't know, Duke Ravengard is Will's father. Will grew up in like court. And Will is a character that we love, but we're just not using him. Because the other characters are just so cool. Florian dropping 6. Thank you very much, Florian, saying hi. Very good news and boo-boo. I got a job. Hey, that's fantastic. Congratulations. I get to work with a big game company .tm, like, not, you know, I don't think that's the real, I think it's a fancy, you can't talk about it maybe. And I'm super happy. This is my first big win in a hot minute, so trying to enjoy it and not wait for a dropping shoe. I know that feeling. Also, I twisted my ankle during Spider-Verse concert like a hero. Well, definitely don't drop the shoe. Congratulations to Florian. Yo, can we get some hype in the chat for Florian? Because that is so exciting. It's sometimes especially tough when you're like, I haven't had a win in a minute, and this kind of super sucks. But also at the same time, oh no, is this it? Is this the guy? When you get to like respond to that for yourself by being like, hey, guess what? I actually did a really good thing and I deserve it and I earned it. Yay. I don't know whether to do the neural apparatus first or the suspended ceramorphosis. You know what? I am going to read this first instead. Oh, there's stuff back here too. Oh, there's a whole situation. Oh my God, there's a whole situation. There's so much. Okay. Mind flayer pods.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
Is that Mizora
Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Mizora. Oh no, Mizora. Who is it that?
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Oh, it's that devil we needed to rescue, who we hate. Oh, shoot. So basically, part of Will's contract was like, you need to rescue a devil from the bottom of the Mind Flayer pits. And we're like, oh man, we don't like devils. We usually like to kill them. He was like, tough poops, buddy. Tough little poops, because you've got to do it. Turns out she astral projected or something. Mizora, you are the devil you sent Will to rescue?
Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing
Why
around
would we have
and
figured
get
that
me
out?
of this thing.
Mizora's life rests in your hands. Perhaps you could end Will's pact here and now.
I am curious about that. I'm gonna quick save before that because Will is not here to decide whether or not that's okay, and that is how Will gets his powers. But at the same time, we're like, dude, we'll make you a rogue, like whatever you want, my guy. Also, I'm just Joe. Oh, can we please get some generous mother geese in chat? Because I'm just Joe just dropped 45 flipping books. Thank you so much. Thank you kindly. Saying, running off soon to celebrate the last supermoon of the year. Ooh. But wanted to drop in and wish you and the Clever Coop a happy Thursday. Thank you so much. That was very generous of you and very kind, and I very much appreciate it. Super, super kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Alrighty. So let's see. Is there any drawback in terms of Will's, like, will Will get mad at us and leave our party if I do any of this cool stuff? Because I can say I know a pact-breaking charm and a chant of pseudo-infernal phrases, or remember all you can about devils and their contracts, or intimidation, be like free will, or I'll let you. There's no bad thing about trying to do this. Okay, cool. Because I do want to probably murder her. I don't love her. J-Cake's dropping 100 bits. Thank you so much. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. Let's see. All right, performance. I know a pact-breaking charm, and I can do it. +6 bonus with do guidance. Eagle Splendor would sure be great. Whoa, it's a wait, it's a level 2? Oh, dog. Yeah, baby. Critical success anyway. We know so much about chanting.
Be damned. You want to free the pup from his pact.
Well, duh.
And you thought that idiotic display would do it. Oh, bravo. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Smash the pod, examine, leave. Examine.
You can make no sense of the symbol.
Examine the device on the right?
The button symbol means nothing to you.
Oh, no. We try with someone else? Who's smarter? She's smarter. Let's take a look. Look at the pod. I can't examine it? Is he just in the way? Or I can't also talk to him. Okay. That sucks. I guess I just have to quick save and hope it just doesn't grind her into bits. I don't even have that much strength either. Like, oh dang.
Hells! What's happening? What have you?
Uh-oh.
Your heart burns red hot, then goes hollow.
Oh no!
Presence disappears from your mind.
I'm gonna save scum that one.
Will as their own. He's lost to the fires of a
No, not on a coin flip. I'm save scumming that. No way. Absolutely not. No way. That's a weird one. To not have to be like, can anyone else take a look? Like, there's so many. Carl, I got a thing there. Well, we'll never know.
The button symbol means nothing to you.
On the right. Great. What are you about to do?
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact,
You didn't have any to start with, did you?
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
You're a disgusting little shit. You know that, Mizora.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Yeah, but you didn't give us the contract. You're like, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, I will do a little dance. And you're like, okay. And then you're like, actually, you forgot H, I, J, K, which means the dance will only be performed if you give me $10,000. Oh, threatening her? 6 months isn't... I'm gonna say you've got to be kidding. She's a level... What was she? She was like level 12? That's a lot to ask of us. All right. I'm gonna say a full half of a year. A full half, not a half full. A full half a year. You're supposed to be kidding.
Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you.
I can't tell. Your face is weird.
Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business.
I can teleport out of anywhere except for that one.
If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask
Making the
Will
same
how
face.
we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Oh, you met it someplace ritzy. Ritz crackers. Got it. Got it. I do want to check all these things. Well, that was literally bonkers shenanigans. Okay. But that also, I don't think there was that one thing that we could turn on. That I'm assuming, I'm really assuming that. Oh, wait, what'd you find, bud? What'd you find, little sniffs? Weird bark barks. I'm assuming if I press this button, it's probably going to open up a lot of things. I'm going to have to fight a lot of Minds players, which means experience points for us. Where's our experience points? Oh, we're not even close to leveling up to that. Like, we got to get those experience points. You know what I mean? And some goodies. Free the animals from the zoo!
A telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet
we gotta save those ones, though.
Terrified, desperate to escape.
Yo. As soon as this cutscene is over, that's a
The
crazy
device is
sub
open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
I just wanted to, this is the thumbnail. Okay. Kayla Macaroni dropping 50 flippin' gift subs. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. That's so much. Can we please get, there's already hype in the chat. Can we double, triple, quadruple that hype? That is wild. Thank you, Kayla Macaroni. Does that make you this month? It does make you this month's dominant sub gifter here about at the end of the month. Thank you so flippin' much. Gifting to Vassilogadal, Tornado Kicker, David Serta, Anarch, Slushy Cutie, Jewelry, Cry Lay. We've got Macario ZZ, Lunchboxes, Elite Confusion, Medelaville, MDE, maybe Maddie Laville. M. DeLaville, I don't know. Anthoderma, Marketing Strategy 45. You just want to. Marketing Strategy, Paltry Sum, Isekai. Oh, it's Isekai, got it. Jeff Hutch, Cynthia P1, Various Spaghetti, Jordy T. Lassiter, The Walking Nerd, Crazy Trucker, Smirkishu, Pocket Clips, Tree Not the Town, Pulsefire Gaming, Murd Hood, Ukulele, Amelia D, Elani Gray, 9 Seconds of Summer, or 9 SOS, Hedrick the Elven Rogue, Oompa Princess, yeah right, No Mercy Bish, Chuffy Boy, Green Gorillas, Quiche 1, Ilsa Fewer, Anakid Dynamite, Unethical Beans, Don Mahaffey, Sum 87, What the heck? It's Gramps, Esther Rose, Mareki Kefi, Gumshoe, Dazzy Rose, Lucy Goose, and then Zickle TV. Kayla Macaroni, that was bonkers wild. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for the generosity. Welcome to all the newbies. Anybody who's first time it is as a subscriber, it was a lot of people in there. You can join the Discord now. You can use the emotes now. Kayla, thank you. You can trade with the pot? Hold on, you can trade with the pot? No, you can't. Release. I'm gonna release them. I will say, I did notice right before I got at the pods where I'm like, I'm gonna release them and fight them. Someone did mention like an NPC in there who we've been looking for, and that was, you know, I was already gonna do the thing, so it would have been a nice surprise to like see it and be like, whoa, like, you know. When we saw it later, someone asked like, is that this person? Which is a fair question. That one's fair, but I mean the beforehand, like, I'll be like, you're about to see this thing. It's like, well, let me see it. I'm gonna release. And Mole is there too, maybe. Oh, Beans. Wait, so who's here? Manip. Oh, Manip is here and healthy. Mind Flayer is killable for sure. Yeva from the Gauntlet. Okay. We have got Devourer, Zevlor. Yes. Is Mole safe? Please tell me Mole is safe. Mind Flayer. Okay, so hold up. Jay. We've got Find Zevlor. We open the pods, but we're in for a fight. Find Mole. There was no sign of Mole in the tadpoling center of the Mind Flayer. She must have found a way back out of this cursed place. I would hope so. But anyway, let's do a murdering. Realistically. So my main goal, where's Zevlor? Zevlor is here. Yeah, we got to get Zevlor as safe as possible, as quick as possible. So, dual wielding is on. So I'm going to go ahead and do a Stabbins. He was like, I've been waiting for years. I do feel bad for them because they are freshly not people. They were Mind Flayers only like a second ago. Ooh. There's that dual wielding I've been looking for. There's that dual wielding I've been looking for. Oh my god, critical hit, incredible. Anyway, here's Wonderworld. Actually, here's what I will do. I'm not gonna Wonderwall right now. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, that thing attacked me. Oh, I can charm it. Sure. Why not? It's charmed, buddy. Good luck to you. Now I'm over here. I want to be over here to play Wonderwall. Anyways, Wonderworld 2 days. I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna drag you. Alright. Starion, ready to do a punching? Punching you? Yes, certainly. Yeva will also help us. I need a Starion to go over here and start helping these folks. Because if he doesn't, tell you what, as soon as Starion levels up one more time, he's gonna be cuckoo bananas bonkers strong. Nicely. Yes. Good. We need to topple them. 95% chance to hit. Let's go. Woo! And each punch gets a benefit from the thing I added later. Oh my god. Ach, the lieber Gott. Actually, I have 2 hits left. So then, this is a bonus action, 8 to 16, and this is an 8 to 16 as well. 16 to 32. So I should use one actual action, huh? I should just do this. Dagger. Do not react. Do not react. Nice. Extra damage. And then a punching I shall do. Yes. Then another punching I shall do. My god, these are good. 3 health left. You're kidding me. What's he gonna do? Karlak, love of me life. You know what to do. You got this. God, it's so cool when she does that. How far away would you be from this? You can go to 12 meters, and then this gives you what? An extra 9. I always forget about rush attack, and frankly, it's pretty cool. I think I am most concerned about, like, it's gonna be a really easy fight, so I'm not worried here. That's 15. Yeah, let's go here.
Aye.
You what? Hakusho? Nice. Nice. Good hit, Karlak. I knew you could do it. Let's go. Off balance. Who among us is not unstable, right? All right, so these intellect devourers, they gotta go. Do a biting, please. A chomp, chomp. Good job, Scratch. You did it. Ooh, these are probably actually gonna be really strong. Okay. What just happened? Okay. We all failed saving throws. Okay, so they actually do a lot of damage. I should have killed each one at a time. Because they do so much, actually. Yeah, it's like, I have had enough. I will kill the weakest thing in here because of how mad I am right now. I'll tell you that much right now today. That's how mad I am. I'm so mad, I'm gonna do this right now. You guys take the big guys. Leave those tiny ones to me. Well, that sucks. Well, at least we can do this one now. Dog, let's do just a bunch of extra. As much as we can. Oh, reckless attack. There we go. Boom. Another one. Boom. One more, because we got to just get it done. Wait, can we throw him? He's so light. He's so light, we can throw him. Against what? Target is blocked. Against... Yeah, that'll do 3 damage, right? That'll do 3 damage. Yeah, why not? Yeah! It's dead now. Real dead. I could have done it the other way around, too, but that was pretty fun. All right, well, that's... I mean, they're absolutely rocking us here, which is not great. We do have a pretty squishy party at this point. Well, no. Shadowheart, we all have pretty high AC, so no, I'm just making excuses because I'm just kind of getting rocked here. Wow, this is some cuckoo bananas packed with it. Do we get to go soon? It should be nice. I'd like that a lot, really. Grip attack on Mind Flayer. Okay, good. I'm glad they're helping. Nice, good, nice. Oh, yeah, actually, they're really going for it. Okay, good. Good. Okay. So everybody's having a bit of a rough day. We know that. We can acknowledge that. That's okay. It's okay to feel vulnerable because we are. And you know what? That's okay. Let's do this. Muscure. Okay. So that was not as much as I personally would have loved. But what I can do is this. My favorite thing. Okay. We did it. Lots of damage. Lots of damage for everyone. So fun. So fun. So good. Where else can you walk? Where else did you already hit the boy over there, so you're gonna do a... No, I think that's about it for us. I don't know why I'm always surprised. And I'm like, well, that's it. I guess that's it. That's all I can do, you know? Go ahead and try again. Yeah. I wonder if there's a strategy to, like, using opportunity attacks for that. Like, because I could do a shield bash sometimes as, like, a reaction. I wonder if there is, like, a literal strategy to, like, I'm gonna build my character to be at least targeted a bunch and, like, walk through them and not have a problem with it. Just curious if that's a thing, really. Boom. And then another kablooey. Boom. Punch that little squid. Punch that little squid. I'm another Mind Flayer. They don't have much on them, I realise, because they're nothing but brains. Hold on, who's the last one left then? It's just you, isn't it?
Let's go.
We have a bit of a problem, don't we? Hey. But not for long. Gonna have you topple to the ground. Boom. Power razzmatazz. Always steal its eye. And now we're done moving.
Good.
Balak, here's what I need you to do. I need you to enraged roll this time over to another one of them. I need you to DJ Khaled this right into its friend. Oh, come on. You can't have us throw it into anything else. That's oh, that sucks. Doesn't it? Where's this one? They're all right there, aren't they? Oh, that one's path isn't blocked. Let's do it. Yeah. Woo! Done. That's so cool that she does that, and I do so love it. I do so love it. And also she can just hit them now from here.
What's it gonna take?
Like, yeah! Good job. We love you. You did it. Where's the last one? Oh, literally right there. Well, yeah, okay, bye. We...
I didn't think I was going to make it.
Honestly forgot your name.
Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first,
bathroom. Please, bathroom.
The ambush. Tell me they survived.
A lot of them did. Some. Others ended up in a cell in Moonrise. It's on you. Do you have anything? A rider's pride? Yeah, we'll take that. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna do that for sure, for sure. Ooh, camp supply? Yeah, no, we're good. All right, cool. Do you need? Okay, you need these for sure. He's like, first, tell me what happened to my people. I'm like, what do you got on you? Want trade? You got stuff? You got things? Stuff? Bottled tentacles. Incense stick. More like insensitive stick. Man, this guy lost all of his people, and we're here trying to sell him stuff. Rude. Anyway, how would you like this crossbow this night? I think that's about all we got for you, bud. I think that's all we got for you. And, oh, 5 bones. Some of them are from people you probably knew for sure. Like no fooling. Like for reals. Blood bank bottles, surgery kit. Yeah. I mean, you can take. I mean, honestly, you can take all that. Like no problem. For reals. Honestly. There you go. And thank you. Great. Perfect. I love that. Thanks for trading. Any hoozle. I'm gonna quick save. Something's monstrous raiding with a party of 30. My goodness, Grumbus. Thank you so much for that. Welcome to you. Appreciate you coming on in. Ooh, it's a spooky raid. I knew I felt a shiver up my spine and the meowing of a cat at my door. But that's no cat. It's my obese cat, Zelda, or a ghost. Welcome on in, everybody. Thanks for saying hey. What were y'all playing, and what made it so spooky on this night of all nights? It being a big supermoon and all. If you don't know me, my name is Damien. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. I'm a voice actor, Twitch streamer, and also you may know me from the YouTube channel Smosh. And that's my usual little spiel. So I understand after raids, people usually have to bounce, and that's okay. If you choose to stick around, we're more than happy to have you. We're doing some story stuff in Baldur's Gate, so if you're not in like the later stages of Act 2 yet, please just be aware of that. But if you choose to hang out at some other point, we'd love to see you. But either way, thanks for spending some time here right now. Scarlet Hollow, a visual novel horror game. Ooh, that's fun. I do love visual novel stuff. I really liked Danganronpa. It's tough sometimes for me to stream personally because I like to do the voices, and then like, God, the amount of time I spend in Danganronpa, when I think about streaming it and how much like talking that would be, I don't know if I can do it. So that's very cool. And just in time for that, we got Lignius Compagibus dropping 5 flippin' gift subs. Thank you so much for doing that. Gifting to Lissy Lou, Neongs, Dogwatch Laura, Urbinsky, and then Lunar Eclipse 01. Thank you so much. And Bard Owl dropping 69 bits. Nice. Appreciate you. And then Tiarna gifting us up to Something Monstrous, so very spicy. Clever Coop, welcome to you. As well as Bard Owl subscribing for the first time, and Rosaliana00 for the first time. Thank you very much. I do wish we could talk to him as our main boy. It does suck that Astarion has to do the talking, because that's not really ideal for us. He's not really our talker. He's really more of our sassy boy when you think about it. Oh, and then Nadon dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you so much. Gifting to Matt Charlie, Ashawat, Camly, 1122, Burson AZ, and then Defiant Geek. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Nadon. Appreciate you both very much. Some others ended up in a cell in Moonrise. That's on you.
Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine.
No,
Like
we
you
broke them
heard
out of a
that I
cell.
broke, or froze, or some other lie kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed.
It
to
still sucks
protect
what you
my
did
people.
for sure.
And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late.
No, that's way worse
I
for
did not
sure.
just surrender to the absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Because they literally talked about like he abandoned his people. He's out there if you want to find him. And I'm like, okay, what's the real story? He's like, I did a new thing I call super abandoning, and I did it at them. And it's like, ooh, okay. I know we are supposed to save him for this quest, which is great. I am curious what happens next. But we also have a couple more gift subs rolling in from Lignius Compagibus. I hope some of these are going to the new folks or people who've just been lurking for a bit. Thank you so much again for the raid. Appreciate your time if you got to go. But Lignius Compagibus dropping 5 more, gifting to Kateth, Fuad, Isya Boy, Biz, Epsilons, and then Jessley 93. Thank you so much. We've also got Amanda M. Davis dropping 6 subs. Appreciate you. Oodles. Gifting to Myrtle Turtle, Cyanum, Reinard, Sweaty Anime Lover. I mean, who among us? Greg's Lounge, and then Jurgens, the Friendly Dog. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, y'all. That was very kind of you. We have a few more tips that have rolled in that I'll read out in a minute here. I probably won't be streaming too much longer. I do have some things I have to get done tonight, unfortunately. But let's see here. Astarion, it's so weird having Astarion speak for us, because our character, we've made him like the mouthpiece protagonist, where it's like, you know, he could say whatever. He's the self-insert character, but Astarion is just like, yes, well, So, your people didn't need a paladin. They saved themselves. Or sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault. For a moment until you realized your reward would be a tadpole. You wanted power. You never needed a god. Live up to your ideal. I gotta say, though, I am not myself a spiritual or religious person. I don't personally believe in it. But that being said, if everybody around me was like, hey, this thing is real, and I was like, no, and then I started hearing voices where it's like, yes, it is real, and you're my special little guy, I might be like, let's hear it out. Let's hear it out for a minute. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not that crazy if everyone else is hearing the voices and you didn't drink the punch. Like, I don't know, man. It sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault.
It would be nice to think so.
It's like, no, I chose this for me.
Twist us into.
It was my favorite day.
It begins in us.
I even wrote it in my journal. Favorite day.
Excuses.
Betrayal day.
I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me.
Oh, he's not surviving this at all.
Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
He doesn't join me in the party, right? I'm gonna say, do I say find your own people, they need you? What is the one that saves the most people? And I am asking for backseat gaming here, because we just went through all this, and I'm very curious to see how his story plays out. I don't want to know how his story plays out, but I want to know who can save the most people. Like, I don't want him as another Blade, really, because he's a paladin whose powers comes from holy belief, and he was later like, yeah, I was one before, and now I'm one again because the bad god. No, I'm not. I'm just like, you stay way the absolute over there. I think he stays behind no matter what you choose. Okay. Find your own people. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend.
Are you just gonna negate everything I say?
Let me do this much.
You're being an ass. You're being an absolute ass. Wait, so we completed the quest to find Zevlor. Great. So I am curious now, because it is about time, I think. Ooh, the chosen star. Okay, so I think it's about time for me to wrap up stream pretty soon here. So that being said, am I able to go do like a long rest now? Should I do that, or should I just sort of stay in the spot for a bit, and then keep exploring later? Because I'm excited for the next stream, which will be Sunday, by the way. Ooh, I forgot to tell you all this. Thank God I remembered, and I'm probably gonna have to announce it too. 50 more minutes. I honestly, I don't think I think I literally actually have to go after this. Oh, there's more people to talk to, so we're gonna talk to these people, of course. You can't. There's a restoration pod you can use that will give you a long rest, but you can't go now. You cannot long rest here. The map is ready. You can't go to camp. Okay, got it. Makes sense. Thank you. I might do a short rest in a minute here. I'll say this though. Sunday is a sponsored stream. It is gonna be really fun. It's part of, I can't say details yet. It's gonna be part of a bigger show and presentation that's happening. I think what I'm gonna be doing is still from this setup with myself, just here with y'all. So that's gonna be Sunday. So, but that's only going to be about an hour. As soon as my portion of that show is done, I've gotten it cleared, I'm able to do then my stream. So what I'll probably have to do, because it's a sponsored stream for them, is do the out. Like I'll start like 5 to 10 minutes early, lead in. I'm doing it with 2 streamer friends. One of the friends was kind enough to invite me, who a lot of you would probably know. You'd probably know, a lot of you would probably know the other person too, but you definitely probably know one of them. And then after that, I'm gonna probably like end the stream, go for 30 minutes, and then, or like 15 minutes, whatever, just freshen up, even just have a bite, just having a little bit of space between it, and then start stream again and continue with Baldur's Gate. As for added streams, I do have plans tomorrow night. I do have plans Saturday night. Saturday during the day, potentially, I might add a stream, but you never know. I'll always tell you on socials. So let's talk to these people first. But now that info is out there, yay. I can't believe I forgot for that long, and I am sorry. You were going to be quite surprised on Sunday where I'm like, hey guys, we're not doing this. Hey, what's up, Manip, Sugar? How are you?
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
I have something weird to say about this character, and I want you to hear me out. As far as orcs go, and every orc we've talked to in this game, they for sure.
The city calls out for salvation.
They for sure have the best like skincare routine by like a lot. Look at them again.
On the other hand, maybe I'll just live for revenge. Yeah, by Grumsh. That sounds like a plan.
I mean, look at, compared to every other orc we've seen in the game. They're like, all right, let's do a cleanser. Let's do that toner. Let's use our serums. Let's do our eye stuff. Let's do our general moisturizer. Let's add any creams after that. And then a sunscreen. And you're like, how old are you, orc? And they're like, that's the point. You can't tell.
I'd have been trying to suck your brains out along with them if you'd arrived any later.
Is this your way of saying she's cute? I mean, she is cute, but I'm just like, it's more of like a compliment of like, hey, go off. You know what I mean? You can acknowledge someone's cuteness without it being like, you know what I mean? Ooh, wait, what's over here? Hold on. Oh, there's a mind flare. Oh, that's the one that done got tossed by Karlach. She's so good at that. God, I love her. God, she's so real for that. All right, so I'm gonna quick save and just see who I can steal from. Where'd Zevlor go? Hey, buddy, where are you? There you are. Hey, little champion. Hey, little champion. Curious about what your life is like. What do you have for me? Do you have anything? Can I have it? Oh, Zevlor's key. Yep, still that. Great. Great. Goodbye. Oh wait, I just need to turn-based strategy. Hold on. Turn-based. Oh yeah, give me my money back, you idiot. Patch together sack. And it's full of something. You can't talk to me. I'm in turn-based mode, you idiot. All right. I mean, that's all I wanted back. That's a fancy little pack. I'm curious what's in it, though. What's in that pack? What's that pack do? Patch together sack. Wapira's crown. Thank God we stole this stuff. This is awesome. Yeah. Yeah, obviously, this is great. Son to camp. Okay, so now you're going to go back over here, Astarion. Good luck to you. And be careful. Don't need you getting hurt by anyone, right? Now we're going to have Karlach also here with you.
On my way.
Karlach is going to do this pass without trace, so everyone gets stealth in the party. Woodley hee ho ha ho ho. Okay, great. Now we're back to this. We're gonna exit turn-based mode. We're gonna do Song of Rest. Oh, what a nice little short rest we have. Oh, we needed to. Astarion, you're back to thievery. Thievery and the sneaking, Jaldi. And it's not a problem, because you're passing without trace. Steal. Not anything worth stealing. I lose pass without trace.
Thief's been emptying pockets around here.
I
Your
really don't know what
honesty.
you're talking about, dude. I'm very I'm as confused as you are. Wait, did they get my, oh no, they got my thing. Oh, buddy, no, dude, like sucks. No, don't shoot him. Don't hurt him. Astarion, do a stealing. Stealing you shall do, please. Nothing? Okay. We'll tell you what. Does this person have a fancy sword? Doesn't look like they have a fancy sword. Does Devlor have a fancy weapon? I could command them to drop it. Nope, just normal crossbow. Okay, well that's all I needed. I guess it's just all I needed. All right, cool. So I obviously have way more to do in this game, in this area, than I previously thought. I mean, they just gave us like this little spot, and this extends. I'm assuming this loops back around. This probably looks like another, I mean, it's a dungeon. For all I know, there's a dragon. So what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna call it a night, because I have to do some things. And I'm gonna miss y'all, and I love this stream and this community very much. But I'm gonna start, I got that new phone, I'm gonna start transferring everything over. I also have to like fix this purple patch in my hair. All right. But I will read out, of course, all the resubscribers, as I always do at the end of stream. And I'll see y'all either Saturday or Sunday. Again, plans tomorrow night, plans Saturday night. I just want to play Baldur's Gate too. But, you know, so it goes. And again, sponsored stream on Sunday. That being said, it is always nice if people can show up and support in any capacity, even if you just leave your computer on while you're busy doing something else. For a Sunday sponsored stream. That being said, you don't have to. But I think it'll be fun. We'll have some good banter. And chat. It'll be cool. So we're gonna quit the game. I'm gonna go back to my camera. My camerata. Man, anyone else ever play Transistor? It was a good game. I didn't get into the lore as much as Bastion. It's a good game. Oh, I missed a few tips as well. So I'll read out the tips and I'll read out all the resubscribers. Thank you so much. Normal time? No, sleepy little writer. In fact, it is not at a normal time. It is, I haven't gotten full confirmation yet, but it's kind of like smack in the middle of when I'd normally be streaming. I think it's like 1:30 my time. So there's a world where I would start streaming early, stop, do the sponsored stream, stop, then pick up Baldur's Gate again. It just depends on how much I'm like, we gotta explore this area. But thanks so much for hanging out tonight, y'all. This has been absolutely lovely. NX Sparrow's dropping 2023. Thank you very much for the generous tip. I appreciate you. Saying I need to head off shortly, but wanted to say it always makes my night when I catch these streams. The vibe is always amazing. The chat is so supportive and positive. I hugely appreciate you and this community. Y'all are truly marvelous. NX Sparrow, thank you a lot for that. That's very, very sweet. It always means a lot for me to hear that because like, this is really fun. And it's, if you were to like zoom out from this, it's so wacky, right? Like I'm playing a video game I want to play. I'm just saying whatever. And just like a bunch of people are hanging out with me online. Like that's, it doesn't make any sense, but it's so fun. And I've gotten to do this for so long. So the fact that it is meaningful to you means so much to me. So thank you very much for that. Dragaus says, hey, how's it going? Dragaus, you caught us right at the end of stream. It's been a 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. Stream. But I hope you catch us next time. Sponsored stream on Sunday for an hour, and then I'm back to my normal stream. But thanks for popping in. I'm reading out the last of the tips and the resubs before I skedoodle and do the things I need to do. Got the VOD, says Dragaus. Yes, there is the VOD, of course. I'm also uploading VODs to YouTube, but I'm very behind on that. So, oops. Otome Cafe dropping 5 flipping bucks. Thank you very much, Otome Cafe. Saying howdy again, Damien in chat. I'm glad to catch a stream after a super hectic few days. Tonsils got so swole that I couldn't even enjoy a single candy corn without choking. Oh no. All is good now though. It's even better now that I can catch some Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. I'm glad that things are good and I'm glad that things are better now that you're watching Baldur's Gate 3. Are you okay? If you can't swallow a candy corn, that's something to be addressed for sure. I'm assuming you are not like being like, well, I could do a stream. Yeah, so I'm assuming you're good. But thank you very much for the tip. And thank you again, NX Sparrow, for your very generous tip. And we're going to close the night out tip-wise with Amanda M. Davis dropping another very generous tip of 20 flipping bucks. Thank you very much. That's a dinner if I've ever seen it. Amanda M. Davis, thank you for saying, having a bit of a rough emotional time of things currently, so consider this my thanks for being open about your own struggle, making it feel like I'm less alone in this big old world. Can't begin to say how thankful I am for the streams and the coop. Amanda M. Davis, I appreciate you too, and I can't emphasize this enough. You are not alone in any capacity when it comes to mental health stuff. Like, we all have our own different stuff. Sometimes the letters for the diagnosis of the things we have happen to line up with each other, but they all present in different forms. And maybe you're just going through a hard time in your life and there's no mental illness, and that's valid too. Point is, everybody you meet really and truly is generally going through something. And that's not an excuse for people to be like jerks, but I just mean like in so many ways, both like macro and local community and just yourself, or just this community at large, you are not alone. I appreciate you sharing, and thank you for letting me share, and for being open to that. Some people wouldn't be down for that, so thank you for being a safe place for me to share too. That's to the stream in general. The Onyx Spy is giving us up to Dropcaster. Thank you so much. And now it's time to read out the resubs. Aren't too many, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the resub situation, and then we're gonna skadoot. Oh, my friend Aaron is streaming. We haven't raided Aaron in a minute, so if you can stick around, if you feel like joining in on the raid, we'll do that. But if not, totally understandable. Hope to see you Sunday, but I'll keep you posted on socials of when that's happening and when anything else would be too. We got Extra Gallagher for their 1 year Cleverversary. Extra Gallagher, thank you so much for joining for a full flipping year. Be Fallen for their 3rd month. Not 42 Jamays for their 6th. Thank you very much. Extra Gallagher also here's to 10,000 more years for us. We got Roik 5555 for their 3rd month. Jupiter Knox for their 3rd. Topher at a tier 3 for their 15th. Thank you for that huge extra chunk of support. I greatly appreciate you. Storybrook ending gifting to Matt Bear for their 9th. Thank you for doing that, Storybrook. We got EVMC for their 2nd. The Slashtimus gifting to Colleen Lou for their 3rd. Thank you, Slashtimus. Welcome back, Colleen Lou. Kazmira for their 2nd. Hope Has Feathers for their 4th. Nadan gifting to NyQuil Cold and Flu. That's really funny because their name is Cole, probably. For their 4th, thank you for doing that, Nadon. Alex Hawkblood for their 10th. Dapper Kens for their 6th, gifted by Mandy M. Davis. Thank you very much. Atakechi for their 2nd. Diane Syracuse for their 1 year Cleverversary. Diane, happy 1 year Cleverversary. Here's to 10 billion more. Well, let's watch the sun explode. Thank you so much. Brooke B. Creativity for their 3rd. Sir Philip for their 3rd. Tiana gifting to Mirinda Not Miranda for their 9th. Thank you for doing that. Shay Cakes gifting to Queen Bunny 420 for their 5th. Thank you for doing that. Otome Cafe for their 2nd. Edwin Voorhees for their 32nd. And then finally Dark Michiko for their 14th. Y'all, thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot. Thanks for hanging out tonight for 4.5 hours. Hey, we did cut down on time. I'm taking time to relax and self-care. Let's see. More like Baldur's raid is going to be our raid call. That's going to be our raid call. So we're going to copy and paste this as our raid call. More like Baldur's raid. And we're going to raid on over to my friend Aaron, who is playing Phasmophobia for a spooky stream. Ugh, it's going to be so spooky. What a good ghost hunter. And Dark Michi goes back for their 14. No, I already said that. That was just a minute ago. All right, Clever Coop. As I always say, whether you tip, you subscribe, you throw bits my way, or you just support me by watching with your eyeballs. I so appreciate you. I love this community. I could not and would not want to do this without you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic weekend in whatever form that takes for you. Working, relaxing, whatever. I hope it's a good one. And until next time, Clever Coop, you are dismissed. Now let's raid. Let's go.